Welcome in, Rex. Thanks for hanging out.
Alright. So, here we go. We're gonna give this a shot. The camera is still a fidgety thing, so I'll only use it intermittently. This is my first time back streaming this game in quite some time. I decided to stop because there were a lot of technical issues with the game that were starting to bother me. But we did get 1 million population study going last time, and we did manage to, despite the issues. It seems better now. I've played it a bit off stream. So we'll start a brand new city. I've been debating it on and off whether I wanted to try this or not, because it is a challenging game to get to function sometimes. But I think it functions enough. We'll see what happens. But yeah, if like suddenly the stream just stops, I might try to come back. I might not. It'll really depend on time, but I fade because of, my own health and everything pretty quickly sometimes. So if I'm already kind of deciding when I'm gonna, wrap up, I just don't have time to say goodbye, then I might just come back. So, we're gonna do the best we can here. Anyways. We are going to continue to play the game in a vanilla sort of way. It's already challenging enough to run without mods, so we'll continue. We'll do it without mods, and I don't really need them anyways, so everybody loves their anarchy and whatever. And if it gets to a point way later on down the road that I need mods in order to make some problems function, then we'll address that issue when it comes. But so my off-stream city, I tried this new, I believe it was this Lakeside Harbor one, and I did like that map, but I don't necessarily want to do that again, so I might try another one of these. This one looks interesting with all of the islands and the river thing. It's got a little bit of everything. It's got a power connection, it's got a rail connection. This 3% buildable area is pretty good. I mean, let's give it a shot, shall we? So, I'm not gonna name it right now, but if at any point anyone's got a night, I'm just gonna leave it Middleham. Okay, sure. For now, I think we can rename this at any time. So, if someone has a name, let me know. We'll go from there. I'll keep asking. Unless I did have that idea. I'll think about that. And we're gonna start fresh. Can I get this music even quieter? It's already like our song will start now. It's fine. I'm literally at 4% volume, so that's what it is. Anyways, this is interesting. I don't know if I like this, but it was workable. 4-lane highway down the middle. I'll have to change that to a road. I don't even do you have 4-lane roads from the beginning? Yeah, we do. Interesting. don't usually like that though. I think I might. Those can maybe stay there. I don't know if this will. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that manually, I think. I'm gonna make sure these are gonna fit next to one another. Looks like it. Will I grab evenly now? No, it still doesn't like to do that. That's annoying. Okay, fine. Why is this angle like kind of weird? Let's do that. Well, let's turn off that one. I'm just gonna like run this the length of the island. Stop there. We'll do that for now. And then this. It's gonna actually go up and over. Not connect. Keep it to there. One way up to there, I think. And I'm gonna branch out on that way on another road. We want this to kind of mirror. This doesn't have to be exact. One thing we'll know about the way I build cities is I watch a fair amount of city stuff on YouTube and stuff just in the background while I do things and whatever, and I've seen all the professionals do their thing and whatever, and I admire how perfect they do things. I get a lot of inspiration from it, but I'm never going to be like that. I don't care about things being perfect. I just want to make it work. So I'm not going to take the time to make everything perfect. However, I feel like I am functionally well enough at this game. Well, that road may end up causing me problems and we may get rid of it, that little thing there. We'll see. I'm hoping that this part of the city is never going to get so busy that these things are going to matter, but we'll see. I'm not going to cram dense shit down here or anything like that. This is going to be the basic suburb beginnings of our city, so, you know. I'm actually okay with those two loops being bigger and just going with the contour of the bank there. A bit. I don't hate that. I think we're going to do... A lot of my animal-centric camera redeems and all that stuff's kind of been disabled for a while until I decide that if I get a new camera or not. I don't really know, just because streaming is such an intermittent thing for me now. And I don't know if I'm ever going to get back to it being a primary focus of mine. I kind of want to, but life has frankly just kicked me around a little too much at this point. I'm just taking it day by day. Well, one thing we need to take a look at here is the natural resources of the map. Oh, that was a huge farming belt. What is this? Like, it's ore underneath farming, I think? Okay. What way does that blow? That's also important. So for the most part, like, we're going out this way and then around and over this way, so that's probably going to mean that our initial industrial kind of needs to be over here. We don't really have access to any of the resources right off of the back, so that's fine. That makes planning actually a little easier in a way. So we'll have to get our industrial over there then. How is wind? In all frankness, wind's not really worth using unless you get the max out of it, and we're not getting that, so it is worth using if you can get the max out of it. I ran my own city on wind for a while and it went just fine, but I had max wind. I don't think I would build on whatever this is. I mean, it says it's something that, no. That means that we're gonna have to build a coal plant, which is a bigger chunk of money from the beginning, but it does give us a fair amount of power. It also means we have to import coal. We do have a really large groundwater reservoir there, so we don't have to pump our water right now. Can we just like snap that into the power? I'm kind of tempted to just do that, and then I'll build the road over here. Wish I could like bring that even closer to the edge of the map, but I think that'll work there. I'm okay with the coal plant being all the way over here. That does work with our airflow, right? Yeah, we're gonna blow out that way, so that's fine. So for now, I know I'm mostly a Zomboid channel, but this isn't really anything like Zomboid, but I don't really care. I'm not gonna limit myself on what I play based on what my channel thinks it wants to do or anything. I'm just gonna do what I want to do now. I don't care anymore. I don't care. It could just be right here on the edge of this bridge. There. No, I think I'll do it here. These aren't very loud or anything. The noise pollution's low. Not none, but it is low. I think I might do a more commercial-centric area right here anyways, and then... I mean, I'm tempted to put some of that waterfront residential up here, but then maybe we can do commercial on the inside here next to this thing, and it won't matter that much, and then we can blow out our residential that way along the waterfront. That should work with... We keep our industrial down here, the pollution should go more that way away from it. I think that's the play. Let's get that there for now. So that'll be our water. That's our power. The power should be coming through the roads. I actually like that they made that change from Cities 1. Like, Cities 1, if your power was that far away, I would still have to take a power line over here and just get it kind of connected to the zoning area just to get it to develop. But they send the water and the power through the roads in Cities 2, and it is a convenience upgrade. Yeah, we're keeping things paused until I'm where I want to be. Let's do that. Then we're gonna start running a waterfront road here. Oh, do we have access to the quay right from the beginning? Fuck, we do. I didn't realize I had these right at the beginning. We might just go straight to quays then. Those do look... When I do these, though, I don't really like them being bendy. I prefer the straight angles. Should we have a quay that comes along the edge here, and then... Maybe it should be bendy? I don't know. Just kind of go... See, now it's getting weird. I just don't really like them being bendy, the quays. I really don't. I don't like them being bendy. You know, we shall. We'll go there. We're using a lot of money. Well, I was gonna say we're using a lot of money on roads, but we just 100 grand of that was a fucking coal plant. So never mind, it's fine. Everything's right. What am I gonna do? I'm just gonna call this a save for Middleham. For now. Is this still on? Autosaves are 2 minutes, huh? Alright. Not free for the best. Thought I was at 5, but 2. Okay. Let's do. That's straight. And we just chilling. Might just need to be a softened job then. Just to kind of make that less terrible. That looks really terrible though. No, doesn't it? Maybe I need to just finish running the quay out first. Did I? Did I build that all as quay? Fuck, I think I did. I don't think that matters, actually. Doesn't seem to, anyways. It did. I don't know. Maybe that's just gonna be weird. That's fine. We'll figure that out later. Just taking it slow. Just taking it slow. We're getting a general outline here. Now, do we want to do this as a keep with the angles thing, or does this want to become more of a kind of feel like I don't necessarily like how we're losing zonage there. Could I like do a slight angle road? Say something like so, and then resume a line that allows it's acceptable. It's not great, but there's gonna have to be some thinking done here, but it's fine. This is just giving us a idea how things are gonna go. It might be time to unpause things and let the demand start flowing in, so I can figure out what it is. This might just be a more straight angled. Usually do more flowy roads, but with the way this is lining up with the keys, I just feel like angles are kind of actually the thing here. And then I feel like something like that where we have these slightly angled roads happening. Going into the more 90-degree angles from the and then this. Alright, I think I'm gonna unpause it. Alright, so we're getting almost a little bit of everything. Kind of figure out what's gonna happen, but I think this is easy. Start off with our residential here, some waterfront. We'll do that too. If it's not actually on the waterfront, is this just a style then? It's kind of on the waterfront, but I always kind of only did the waterfront like directly on the waterfront. I might just stick to that. I don't know. Just let that out come in. A little bit of commercial The commercial always gets eaten up so quick in the beginning. So I always want to do it kind of sporadic. I think we'll control the size of these two by only giving them they can have that too. It's fine. Something like that for now. And then realistically, what I should do, let's go ahead and make this 4-lane now. This is leading out to what's going to be. Oh fuck, I forgot to drain the poop. I'm gonna drain the poop. Well, I already started, like, yeah, they're not gonna do it over here, so I think it should be fine. There, we can always move it later, and it'll start to clean up. As to where we would move it, I don't know, maybe our residential's only gonna be able to come so far down. These don't dirty up too bad of an area too quickly, though, so it should be alright. Kind of also want to move this thing now, but that's like extra money, but I don't want it on this big road. Now that I did that, I didn't think that through. It's gonna cost me a little extra money, but how much is the question? 19,000 isn't terrible. It won't let me demolish that, will it? No. Just trying to think this through before I have to move things again. To a 200-meter road. A little bit just like that. And then I think I'm gonna move this up here. Let's do that for now. It's gonna have to get adjusted probably 100 times or something, but it's fine. There, all the poopy water can go now, I think. Kind of like that you don't have to draw roads out to the sewage drainages. So I'm gonna do a little thing to manipulate the zoning. Let's get the big zoning on that side. And then I'm gonna take all of that. And then I'll get rid of that. Like so. I think we'll take that too. I didn't actually zone any industrial yet, so let's just go big fucking plop of it right there. Yum yum. Industrial's are really a love-hate relationship for me in the cities. I mean, I actually love having huge industrial sectors and developing and getting a whole bunch of goods flowing in and out of the city, but having to deal, you know, have to be careful about where you put it with the pollution and everything, you know, so. But I think this is going to work out to have our industrial sector over here. I think we can have that be... just controlling the size of the houses a little bit, that's all. Tiny village already, our first milestone. It's an extra $25,000 in our bank, which will help. Can finally buy some land plots, which I don't think we're gonna do yet, but I get our first progression node thing too. Well, it's like some call it the technology tree. I don't think it's really an accurate description, but it's not really. I mean, I think advanced road services would be our first one for sure. And then roundabouts. We're gonna go advanced road services so that way I can change stop signs to, or stop lights to stop signs, I should say. It's really the main thing. I'm gonna get some medium already for the res already. I didn't realize that wasn't our first. Okay. Noted. If I had known that was coming already, I might have actually made those apartments instead of houses on the cul-de-sac there. I could still change that. They're still coming in. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna change that to medium. I just feel like I would like apartments there instead of houses. I think we can still have. That can be a house. It's fine. I think I might make. Oh, those are the row houses. I forget that those aren't apartments. Those are the row houses. That's what you unlock first. I remember now. I remember now. That's right. That's right. Okay. In that case. Kind of need a row house neighborhood specifically, if that's going to be Why isn't that giving me the... Oh, I'm lined up to this dot. Okay, so that's why it wants to be that. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. In that case... Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Don't do that to me. No, 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 no. Oh, be better. Be like everybody else, please. Thank you. Don't just be like, okay, everybody's houses are long except for, like, these 3. Like, let's just all do the same size houses, please. Thank you. That'd be great. I appreciate that. Be fucking fantastic. I'm not super picky about things, but that, like, something like that, it's like, come on. Come on. Be better. Make better choices. It's fine. Let's just stick with the 2x2s here instead of going all the way back. I actually have a thing for the 2x2s. It'll be something that'll happen here. Do some 2x2 neighborhoods. But that's for now. We really need to just keep kind of zoning at the moment. Make sure we bring people in, pay town. Why? No. Absolutely not. No. We're fired. You are fired. From your jobs. I'll do them better for you, I guess. Thank you. Nope. You're also fired. Nope. Make better choices. Nope. Make better choices. I'm not letting you do it. I refuse. Yeah, there you go. There you go. I refuse. You do it my way or we don't do it at all. Dude. I guess I could have done these to 2x3s, but it's okay. Alright, let's do that. Make us thing. Okay. Okay, fine. I live with it. They get to kind of do what they want there. Oh, why'd you have to do it in that order? Why'd you have to? You could have done the 2 and then the... You had to do it like that. Fine. I will. I will control you then. Do that first. Okay. Then do that. There you go. I will. I will if I have to. Fine. Did we get... Yeah, we already have it. Let's bump this up. We got control of taxes. What services do we have? We do have to do garbage, don't we? And get in the medical clinic. Okay. I think we're gonna take a little alley. Right here. We're gonna get into our advanced road services first, and we're gonna get rid of these crosswalks that it added. I don't need those there. We can keep them on there. And then we're going to put this medical clinic on the alley. I think we'll do it. So let me make sure that's not doing that. Okay, yeah, we want it this way. We'll have it on this corner, but just I want it on the alley. We could do one over. And then they can allow me to put in a little strip park next to it. Once we get those. Let's do that. We're gonna put the little medical clinic right there. They're gonna love it. And then we need to get in a landfill. So, trash. We want to make sure we leave. How much would buying this be? Well, $19,000. That might be worth it just to shove the landfill farther that way. I'm gonna do it. I might regret it, but I don't usually buy tiles this quick, but the one thing you've got there, bot, with your name is you are definitely a little bit insolent, but goodbye. Well, at least they have a correct description on their body little thing that time. Cheap viewers. I always get, I get a little riled up when it says best viewers, and I'm like, you can't. By default, the fact that you're trying to sell the viewers just literally means they can't be the best viewers, right? I mean, those bots are so silly. Alright. Oops. We'll go hard save. I opened it up anyways. Alright. Then we'll draw out a little 4-lane here. Further. Eventually, I just want to give this industrial area its own connection to the highway. And we'll have to see. It's looking like the C lanes don't come up the river at all. I don't think they would. This is really narrow and pretty shallow. So if we're gonna do port, it's gonna have to be over here. So that means I'll be able to, I think we will even be able to do with this is we can do one massive port maybe once we get around to it. It could be like this area or whatever. Let me look at the natural resources again. This is way in the future. I'm getting way ahead of myself right now, but I mean that would actually probably work, that stretch of land right there. then maybe that would even open up into kind of a mining area or something, or outside it or something. You know, some farm over there or whatever, and then that would all feed into the port. Okay, well, that will be what probably will happen. So we'll maybe focus our expansion efforts in the beginning that way. I think that'll be fun. What was I doing? Garbage. Being distracted. The ADD's kicking in. How do we want to do this? I want to give it enough area to be able to fill up for a long time. I don't want to make it small or anything. I can actually redraw these power lines now that we've I could go underground, just get them out of the way, but I actually think having some above ground power lines actually gives the city a more, I don't know, realistic feel, and I try to actually incorporate them into like the builds, run them along the highways and such. We just don't have access to the highway yet, so just the power lines are just going to be temporary for now. Plus, it's a little cheaper to run them overground than it is to do it underground. But I guess for now, underground would actually just save me a lot of hassle. But yeah, whatever. If I move them again, maybe I'll remember. I actually need to bring this in because we could sell power. I guess it kind of makes sense to maybe just sell our excess power off. Makes sense. Let's do that. Especially since we are generating a lot of extra. Using like 10%, 20%, 10% of our power right now. Let's yeah. Okay, I think this little one here, these guys will cooperate with me. Should I just do one at a time? Force them to bring in the big long row houses. Or will they just do it? Or do I have to play the demolish game? Because that's a little annoying to draw that out over and over again. I think we'll just have to come in and demolish the ones that want to fight us. We'll leave that for now. What we should do, forming slope. Brush size. Target. Just have to keep fixing that as we go. Make it a little better. It's fine. I think we have to do a little bit of path manipulation here again. Do that. Hold that on the waterfront. Hellland Valley is probably going to be pretty high as far as those houses are concerned, with the being waterfront property and all that nonsense. I would imagine. Alright, some commercial and some industrial. I just need to kind of know. This is 200. I just want to measure out. Try to keep a somewhat consistency here. Yeah, we're still on an update, it's fine. So the trucks have to go all the way back that way right now. That's slightly unfortunate. Well, we could. Fuck, this might cause me problems, but I'm gonna give it a shot. We'll open over this. Come back down. And I don't have highway yet. Shit. I'm not gonna do that until I unlock highway, because I don't want to do that with like roads. I want to do that with the one-way. Fuck death care. Sorry, thing. I mean, I already want the green, the cemetery. Oh, that would actually be kind of a clutch placement. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of actually like that. We'll go there. And then we'll give it the alley. I actually love these these alley roads. I didn't know how to use them at first, and then I started to use them, and I was like, oh, I get it. Let's do this. I think that. Oh, that's stupid though. They're gonna do that. Oh, that's stupid though. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. No. So let's do that. That way they're forced to not do that. Yeah. That's, yeah. Yeah, no. Let's not do that, guys. I don't like that much. I was literally just about to click that, and then that happened. That's our second milestone. Why did that just... What? It's all the way over there. Why is that affected? That's just silly. Whatever. I guess that business is going out of... Wait, why did this jank? That, like, janked. I don't like jank. Now that business is not affected. So it's the jank. It's always the jank. It's always the jank. They have a weird idea. I don't know if it's a good idea. Why would anybody even be in that middle part walking? Like, they just shouldn't really be walking there, right? Okay, I'm not gonna worry about that. Never mind. That's on pause. Alright. There's a small cemetery. I kind of like the placement. It just definitely needs to be the one-way road so that the traffic has to loop around there. I don't... this is definitely gonna be crosswalk nightmare though. Let's get rid of those. We'll leave the one. We need to keep focusing on zoning. Oh, we got the apartments now. I'm gonna keep with some row houses though, for the moment. I want to fill that out. Then we'll probably switch to... Like, maybe I can keep like a row house neighborhoods here. I'll fill this out, and then maybe we'll do apartment neighborhoods here. But honestly, let's get that just developed in with some houses. Why did the one big house have to be like, oh, I'm gonna be a big house here? Oh, there's two of them, never mind. It's fine. That's what I get for being lazy. That's what I get for being lazy. It's such a waste of... Damn it. Well, I'll lose that. Could be a walking path. Some other kind of, or bike path or something, I don't know. Some sort of decoration in the middle there. It's fine. Well, why did you have to do that? No, you guys are terrible. Don't be like that. Okay, that's fine. I can live with that shape. That's fine. I got two won't. It's just like we're like, no, that's fine. Whatever. I really should have been better about this zoning, though. I should really get them all living on these streets instead of on these. These guys are already settled in, though, and shit. They're the only ones doing it, though. They're really throwing off the groove. Let's do that. Let's dezone that. Let's just have them do that. I really prefer that. Over here, it was intentional, but... yeah. Oh, we're in the green. We're making money. Perfect. We're not losing money anymore. Can leave time running more efficiently now. This might change when we add a school, though. Oh. That was our first crash. I think stream's still running, though, so just, give me a quick minute while I get the game running up again. As long as the PC doesn't crash, then we can keep going. It auto saves like every 2 minutes or something like that, so we really shouldn't lose much, if anything. I tend to be kind of slow about what I do anyway, so it's always running auto saving while I'm just sitting there thinking. Come back there, yes. Alright. Yeah. Just right here. I think it's manageable. As long as it just does that, it doesn't take that long to get back. Oh, it did it before I fixed this. I see. Guys are being a pain in the boot. Babysit where you develop. So. All right. Oh, I was gonna do a school. Let's do. Oh no, this is a brand new city. I did that. I got to 1 million population on that city, Savvy, but the game was struggling at the time. So I forced myself to get there, but there were a lot of technical issues with the game at the time. The post service was just not functioning the way it should. It wasn't that I didn't have it built right. I had the capacity to handle mail probably 5 times what the city actually needed. It's just the vans were just sitting there idle, not doing anything. And then the post service was just getting worse and worse and worse. That was the main thing. And there was a few other issues that were just really kicking on. But I got the city up to 1 million citizens. I still have it, but it just wasn't functioning very well, so I kind of ended up abandoning that project. But I played this off stream a little bit. And I just wanted to try streaming it again to see if it would work. It seems to be working, so welcome in. I should give you a so. Give me a minute. I think, well... So, we're just... kind of a test stream of sorts, I guess. Just to make sure this... even something I can stream. I think, is what today is mostly about. The game is a bit unruly at times still. It doesn't want to. It just crashed a little bit ago. But it loaded right back up, so... I'm hoping to just keep going. That does not... I don't like the... It kind of just... Oh no, it laps over one that way too. Let me just do the small one. I mean, the city did alright. It was just, yeah. The game seems to be better now, but I didn't want that. The city was more or less at its end, anyways. So, 1 million population city is a pretty big city for this game. Wouldn't have even been possible in the first City Skylines. Just all these freaking messages from the music thing. It's like, did I do it? Oh, there it is. Okay. I made it work. It's fine. I'm a little slow. Anyways, yeah, we're just building a brand new city. This is all we got right now. It's pretty small. We've also had bridges and ports expansions come out, which I actually kind of like. Lets you make whole port areas and stuff now. So it's a little bit... Ah, fuck. I got... I get so distracted in this game so easily. Oh my god. I came all the way over here, added all this infrastructure to put down a landfill, and then just didn't put down the landfill. It's fine. We'll figure it out. Its power lines really are in the way. All right, I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna put them underground. I'm gonna put them underground for now. See if that, and then we'll figure out above ground power lines as a decorative feature later. They're not. I have even said they're not decorative right now because I have to keep moving them. So fuck it. Let's go underground. Let's get them out of the way. Crashed your Anno world with too many lumber mills? Do you know why specifically that happened? Is it like because there's like too much like to and fro networking or something like that with the like it's like, oh well, we have to pick lumber, or we have to go get the wood from this place and then bring it over to this lumber mill, and so there were just like so many destinations for the lumber to go, it just couldn't handle it? Is that kind of what happened? Yeah, these builder games, they can be pretty taxing on PCs at times just because there's so much lines of code as far as like, well, this is going here and that's going there and that's going there and that's going there. And with this game, every little individual citizen is its own entity. Every car is its own entity. And so they all have these paths that they have to be processed and everything like that, and it can be very taxing on the PC at times. I've only have 2 games that really give my PC a hard time, and it's this one and Ark Survival Ascended. The only 2 games that really make my fans wind up. Really make it start thinking. Trying to decide how I want to do this. I think I'm gonna shove it up. Okay, I think we're gonna put it there. I don't really want to do diagonal trash borders. I just really kind of might need it. Screw it. We'll come out to... I'm tempted to take... No, I think I'm gonna go there, though. We'll call that our landfill. No, I'm gonna do it right here. Something like that, I guess. There. Trash. Trash for the city. It looks like there's a bunch of stuff in there already, but there's not. This actually gains elevation as it fills up. Wow, I didn't even plan that out, and that actually fits perfectly. That's kind of... I'm impressed with myself that I did that. I'll take it. Should I put it in now? How much does it cost? 25 grand. We are making money. I can't just sit there and... Yeah, let's just get the hazardous waste in. Oh, fuck, that didn't... I would really like that to be on the alley and not, yeah, on the road. There we go. Just flip it around. It costs a little extra money to flip it, but it's fine. There. I'd really rather it that way. It's fine. It's fine. There we go. Everything's great. Everything's fantastic. Hey, Howler, welcome in. It's going alright. Just trying out... Oh my gosh, Stinky. Fuck. Dinky, you are so forceful sometimes. It is just a thing. Sorry, cat. I'm being attacked by the cat. Yeah, I know, but I'm trying to do things and you're just being obnoxious. Holy crap, Dinky. Chill out. I can't bring up the camera if you're, like, this forceful. Cat. Sorry. I'm fine, other than the cat, like, attacking me at the moment. Well, I was gonna put her on camera, and now she's gone. I guess I wasn't fast enough for her. Anyways. She came up on my left side, like, climbs up my freaking armrest. Like she, like, literally puts her claws in the armrest and then, like, full body pulls herself up. Like, the upper body strength on this cat is actually quite impressive if you, like, think about it in the perspective of, like, a human trying to do that. We'd be, like, freaking kicking our feet and scrambling, and she's just, like, full arm pulling herself up the side of my chair here. And then she, like, takes her head and, like, forces it into my arm, like, full strength. And she's rather strong when it comes to her headbutts. She's this tiny ass cat, but when she hits you with her head, man, she's all in. She's all in with the headbutts. No, well, thank you for the lurk, Howler. An ad break just happened. I'll wait for this ad break to pass. I don't know enough about Anno to know what all lumber is needed for and whatever. But 30 lumber mills having, if I could just kind of just think about it from a strategy game point of view, and overall, just to have 30 different points of one resource having to be tracked. I assume that you also have, like, I don't know how the game is set up, but do you have to, like, set up a tree chopping down area with the lumber mill, or is that kind of go with the lumber mill? Because, like, if you have, because, like, in this game, you actually have to do, when it comes to, like, lumber, I have to actually set up a lumber yard, right? So this will be, what if I did this? This would be where I put lumber. But then there'll be special industry buildings I can unlock that go with that. I don't have any of them yet. And then there is a lumber mill that I can build. But so the lumber would have to be processed from wherever I decide to cut down the lumber. The lumber has to be cut down from there and then taken to said lumber mill. And then it also has to be then distributed from said lumber mill to the furniture factories and anything else in the city that has a lumber need and everything like that. So if Anno has anything like that going on, whereas you have to cut down the trees, take that to your lumber mills, and you have 30 of them, and that all has to be processed, and then that lumber has to then be also picked up and then redistributed to other places. That's a lot of processing. So that would be my guess as to why it actually crashed. As it's then having to reprocess all of that lumber and put it wherever else it goes from there, whether you're selling it or, I don't know if you're shipping it out of your civilization and then making money off of it, or if you're building it into things. That would be my guess. Anyways. Let's do another row house. I actually don't hate the row houses. I'll stop using them up to some point, but I don't hate them. I can keep this up. This is fine. I never... Is Anno 1800 is another Paradox game, right? That is a Paradox title, yes? I could be wrong. I feel like it is. I'm realizing that that did things and stuff, but... Oh my gosh. Come on, guys. Get the program. We want the full length developments, guys. The full length developments, please. So I actually kind of like these little assets. They have the little backyards. The little town. I like the full length ones. I don't know. I like it. It's fine. I wonder if putting a path through here would do anything. I don't think it would, but it might look good. Would it fit without, like, ruining anything? So if we, like, put a walking path through here. I went through, like, these guys' backyards. Would that... Can I... Let me pause this. Can I do this without ruining anything is the question. Would it let me... I wish it would just demolish the tree. I don't usually get in and decorate this quickly, but this felt like something that needed to be done. Oh my god, I don't think it's going to fit on the other side, though. At least, not there, anyways. Well, maybe it will. Just, but not there. Maybe it's just the one side, and then we do, like... No, I said no more line. Can we just do some big oaks on the other side to kind of fill in the other voids? Like such. Okay, I'm not gonna obsess about that too much more. I just felt like it needed to be done. I don't know. It just felt like it needed to be done. I don't know. Sometimes it's just the way it is. Oh, we're losing money again. So I'm gonna have to definitely focus on getting more people in here. I hate the way that the zoning decides to assign itself to the roads. I hate that I have to manipulate this over and over again. It's kind of annoying, but it's fine. I wish it would just majoritively choose, hey, I'm gonna be on this side. And then, like, do as much to that as I can before I have to put down a path just to be like, no, I don't want you here. But whatever. It's fine. We'll make it work. Now let's just keep in the houses. Let's just develop that all out. I don't hate that. I mean, it's kind of weird with just the 4 oak trees. I'm gonna have to readjust that eventually, but there needs to be different trees or something. I kind of wish I had space for like another tree back here. I don't think I really do. It's fine. We have bigger issues, like losing money. I'll just casually mention at certain points in time if anybody's got a name idea for the city. Let me know. I don't have any ideas as of yet. Middleham's just the generic name that came with the city. I don't have any. I can change it at any point, though. I just don't know what to really call it. I wonder if it'll let me... We can afford that. Do that now before things get any more developed. Gotta have in the old roundies. We don't use tree stinking traffic lights. We will barely use traffic lights. Barely. There might be some very select points where I'll leave traffic lights, but most of them will be removed over time. We'll have roundabouts and stop signs. That'll make things work. I don't... That's wholly unfortunate that that came out that way. I think I have to redo that. Wow, that lines up better. And somehow those houses are kind of saved, I think, maybe. Oh, it fucking did the thing again. No, it didn't. Never mind. It's there. That's fine. I just don't want it on this road. So yeah, all of our traffic as of right now has to come in and out. And I have to go all the way in this road to go anywhere. Which, for now, is fine, but as the city gets bigger, will have to be addressed. But I definitely want to, as soon as possible, we'll get one of these pathways. I need to be able to afford this before we can really make that happen. And I can't yet, so... I could buy the land, but I can't afford the points to get the large intersections. That gives us access to the free, like these things and stuff like that. I can make some basic freeway interchanges myself, but I do like to use the pre-built ones because it's just they'll work better than anything I make on my own. There's certain points I can add in things, and I do that because the freeform and the space is smaller and it doesn't need something so fantastic. But that interchange is going to need to be something that's good because that's going to funnel most of our industrial traffic as the city grows, so it needs to be done right. I think how long is this? I think it's this to this. know. Let's choose another 200 length, which is here. Oops. Do that. And then let's fill that in. I think we'll go ahead and mark that off too. Why did this? Whatever. Fucking guys. They're just like, we don't want the middle part. It's fine. Whatever. I blame these guys. It's fine. I could just... We can actually faux decorate that or something. We could, like, we can drag out the concrete and there's some industrial decorations or something. We can fill that in later. Do some, like, industrial decorating there. It'll be great. It'll be great. Fantastic. Love it. Moving on. We do have a bit of a commercial. Yada yada. So let's, I would really rather this does not do 2 businesses and I get 1 there like that. That'd be fantastic. You guys would all just do singular buildings instead of breaking this up. Let's stick with that. That's just great. I'm realizing, though, that that only access that is like on the way out of town, but... Maybe... I think that this needs to be changed. So that... that part and that part are 2-way. Oh, I had a damn it. I had a feeling that that little patch there was going to cause me problems, and it already is. As the traffic flow gets greater and they keep trying to use that to leave the city, that's just going to be a problem. I need them to not do that. They need to go out and leave this way. That's been decided. I had a feeling that that little patch was just going to be an issue. I had the feeling, and it was. Because they're like, let's use this tiny little alleyway and this little jiggity way is our way out of the city. Like, no, how about you don't? You know what we can even do? It'll prepare for things a little better. We'll give this the asymmetric. We'll give this the asymmetric too. To there. That gives them... What is the... Oh, they're parking there like ninnies. It's fine. I think that'll probably be okay for a while anyways. Except for this. We don't want that there. That's gonna be a problem. I wonder if this should be a one-way. I'm kind of feeling that as a one-way. Alright. We're making money again. Waterfront commercial. Oh, you ninny. Whatever. We'll give that away. Alright, we need more residents. I don't like how this is lined up weird. Why is that way? That's really annoying. Can I get that to shift over if I were to, like, draw a path there? No. Well... maybe I'll stick a park there. Leave that one open. I think I get a park in there. Oh, damn it, you guys are doing the thing. Don't thumbs down at me. You should have fucking built the right size house. Oh. Large village. There's 75 grand in their pocket. A few more points to spend on the other departments as well. I might throw in a park there too. We'll see what happens here. I mean, I have parks yet? No. But we do have the other more important services like fire. No, that's a thing, you know. You gotta have your fire department so places don't burn down. Where's that one-way alley? Isn't that where the medical already is? Would that and the police station like fit here? It's gonna be too good if they all line up. And if I shifted that over there, I wonder, okay, I'm just... let me put in the police station here on this end first. 5! 4! Is there a dog out there? Holy shit, dude. Custard's just having opinions about things that probably don't even exist. It's fine. Oh yeah, okay, so it doesn't like that. I had a feeling that might not fully work out. That's fine. I have this backup plan. There. Police and fire and medical all kind of on that alley. It one way has out that way, but then this should be fine for our small little shits for now. Can't wait till we get parks and I can start filling in some of these other things. That's also right across the street from the cemetery. I don't think that's... oh, interesting. That can actually end up going over here. Huh. Interesting. Okay, we're not going to use this right now, but... noted. How do we... this might actually be... oh, why? Let's do... I'll drag this path along here. So shift everything over here for the moment. I'm gonna turn this into a 4-lane. And I'm gonna put some apartments. Should be fine. One thing I am going to break in here now, though. It'll mean something eventually. That path's not really real. Like, this is a fake path. I just used it to adjust zoning. Oh, excuse me. Oh, it did a stupid thing. Yeah, it did a stupid thing. God damn it. I need to let that. If I put in like a road. Will that fix it? Okay. I just want those apartments to hold. Okay, and then this. We're gonna double back again. That. I just don't want these crosswalks on my road. So they can go to those pedestrian bridges and cross the road if they want to. That's what they have to do. The thing about this game is, though, that there will still be citizens that choose to, like, jaywalk, essentially. And that is built into the programming. So they won't all do it, but that will help there, I believe. I should probably give this a path back here, though. This needs to go. In the path there, too. I think so. That doesn't look half terrible. Okay. I think we need another residential block here. Is that lining up with that? I do like that. The way this tool that lets you line things up with the lines is like, oh, well, now you're lined up thing. It's actually a really good tool. I do like that tool. That, where it shows you, oh, okay, now you're lined up with it. Just makes drawing out roads so much easier. Poop stations. I mean, I have a poop outlet. There's poop right there. Welcome in, Dax. It's good to see you. I'm just, yeah, we're kind of doing a test stream here. Seeing if the game wants to stream or not. We had one little crash already, but it didn't crash the whole computer, so we're good. But if I suddenly disappear, I think I did. Yeah, I do have that pinned message at the top of my thing there. If I do just disappear, it's because the game decided it just wanted to die, so it's fine. Anyways. We're trying to build a new city. It's going alright. Always more poop stations. There will be. Well, unless you've got, like, a really good computer, I wouldn't even recommend getting 2 anyways. I like a lot of the features that 2 has as far as, like, just little tools and things and stuff, but they literally just released a brand new expansion for 1. They're still updating shit for 1, so they released that racetrack expansion, I think. So it's 1 is still a completely valid game. It plays a little differently than this one, but it's still a completely valid game to play. Still holds a lot of weight. There's still a lot of people playing it. Right now, I actually, when I started streaming anyways, when I was watching it, there were more people watching the first one than there were this one. There was only like, I think like a couple hundred or something on on 2, but there was, I think, a few thousand on 1. So I think Cities 1 is still overall holds more popularity just because it's a bit more stable of a game, and Colossal Order, there's been a lot of drama and stuff with them and the way they release patches and stuff, so, you know, it works. I like it, but, you know, it's bothered a lot of other people. Yeah, if you still feel the weight for 1, I mean, just keep playing 1. 1's still super good. I think the thing for me was when I had to decide, because I switched over to my when I started PC gaming and whatever, and I got the Cities kick again. All my Cities from before was on my Game Pass shit, because it was free on there for a long time. And I canceled that a while back, and I didn't really want to play the game through that anymore. And so I was going to have to re-buy the game, and I didn't want to have to... There's like hundreds of dollars of expansion packs for that game, and I had a lot of them, but I had bought them slowly over time, and I didn't really want to throw that on again, so I decided to go into the second one. That's ultimately why I'm playing the second one, and not the first one. Not really any other reason besides that. So it's like if I was gonna buy another one, I didn't want to re-buy the one I'd already played, I guess. The hillside needs some love. It was a little much. Close enough. I mean, it's telling me I've got a huge commercial demand. Why doesn't that instantly develop? I had that over here, too. It does that with the dense commercials sometimes, too. It's like it doesn't... It's like, well, we would rather have the regular light commercial, though. And then they'll, like, wait for that a little bit, but... I mean, I might be okay with some of it there. It's literally that one little spotch there just ate all of that. They didn't really want it that bad. And like the dense commercial, once you do get it, won't really develop that well unless you've got like a lot of highly educated citizens to go work with it too. That's another factor about it. Doesn't really tell you. Because down here you get demands for all of the different residentials, but you don't get a split up commercial demand. It's just commercial demand, and then you kind of have to figure out exactly what it is they want from there. But they generally seem to default to this regular low density business first, and sometimes they'll really hesitate on developing with other kinds unless it sits there for a while and then they go. See, now it's slowly coming in, but yeah, but I gave them that, and they were like, oh yeah, fuck that. I don't know. That's just the way they seem to operate. Is that what I want? More rows there? Oh, the medium went away. Fine. Yeah, that way. I didn't really want you anyways. What? I don't... Thank you. 90-degree angles are good. More of this nonsense. It's fine. I can play your game if that's what you want. Well, we're making money. We're in the positive. Our demands are still somewhat steady. We need... I see some people struggle with this game, and I don't actually really understand why they, like, tank cities so easily. I don't seem to ever have a trouble making money. I'm not being trying to be cocky or anything here. Money has never really been an issue for me, even in the first city. In the first city Skylines, it was at first. But if you just stick to the philosophy of zone a lot, make sure you're zoning, constantly zoning. And don't add a lot of extra shit, and you're fine. At least that's the way I play the game. Gotta be careful about adding in services and parks and all of that shit. Just don't spam fire stations and police stations and hospitals and all of that shit. You need to add that shit in very slowly and gradually and watch your budget. That's fine. Other than that, always be zoning your demands, because those are the people that pay your fucking taxes. It's not that hard. And turn your taxes up to the magical 13%. Come on. Only lower them if they make them really grumpy and they stop moving in. 13% still seems to be the magic number here in City Skylines 2. I think that was the magic number of the first one. You turn it up any higher, people start leaving. And you can't really go any higher than that. Always be zoning. You kind of have to be a certain age and a certain culture limit to get that reference, but I'm there. That's funny. But yeah, I think I want to... As long as this game doesn't start freaking out on me again. When we get it bigger and the services keep functioning the way they're supposed to. So when I streamed this game before, we actually got up to 1 million population of the city, but there were some actual functional issues with the game that started going wrong. And the only way I could get the post service to even function was with a mod, and I was really having to use the traffic tool a lot to assign lanes and shit like that and whatever, but I think they fixed some of those issues and it seems to be working better now, and so I do want to attempt to stream this. Streaming Zomboid all of the time is not really where I want to be. So I chill. Maybe I've been thinking about maybe doing Minecraft streams again, but I don't know. This last year, this last fucking year has kicked my ass. I had 6 losses in the zoo, and that's why I've just been away from streaming and not really doing it so much and whatever, and so I hate this road. I absolutely despise this road right now. It just looks like a piece of crap because the way it's angling in right there. So I had to fall away from streaming and deal with life. My health's also been pretty poo. So streaming has now become less of a factor, and I only do it when I can and whatever, but I don't want to just be playing in 10-16 times Project Zomboid runs anymore. I don't have it in me. I just don't. So, City Skylines, a little Minecraft, a little lesser Zomboid stuff for now, you know? Zomboid's bothering me at moments, though. It's just... The patches... I keep coming out and completely ruining my runs, and there being some other buggy shit that's ruining my runs. I'm getting a little disheartened with that game, if I'm honest. It's bothering me a bit with the technical sides of things. I'm not a technically focused person anymore. I just don't really like dealing with those issues unless I have to. So, like, losing my runs to technical issues, it's annoying. Where I went mental. Yeah, well, at least he went mental that long ago, and it's not just a fact of the way society's breaking down today, because lots of people are going mental nowadays, it seems. Certain things in the world have given people almost the right to go mental, it seems. But we're not going to talk about that too much, because we don't really want to get into politics and how crappy the world is right now while we're fucking just chilling on a stream. Let's not do that. Let's not go way into that or anything. I think we all understand the gravity of the situation there. We don't need to worry about it while we're here. Oh my god. I've always tried to keep a loose distance from politics and global affairs and things of that magnitude. But the way it is right now, I feel almost like I have to keep an eye on it. And that's kind of annoying. I've got so much going on with just my own life right now. I don't want to have to worry about the other things happening. And that's what it is, you know? That's what happens when you start. I guess that's what happens when Idiocracy becomes a documentary, you know? And if you get that reference, then that's enough. We don't need to go any farther into that. And if you don't get the reference, then go watch the movie. Okay, Dinky, come on. I know you do, Dax. I'm still loosely on Facebook. I don't post anymore, and I comment like none on anybody's things anymore. Whatever, but I see your posts from time to time. I know you get it. I'm there with you too, but I'm angry too. I don't have the energy to deal with it. I just don't right now. There's been way too much going on. But I'm there. I'm there. I get it. It's pretty fucking terrible right now. I'm still talking about it. I'm sorry. I should stop. It's just... It is just... I feel like it's just so much worse than it's been in a while, I guess. Every day I wake up and I just see some other fucking headline from something else. I'm just like... Jesus Christ, what... I'm tired. I appreciate the work, Lurk. It's awesome of you to do that. Hopefully work's been alright. Hopefully not too over... I know how... See, what are we? Well, we're getting close to spring now. It's probably still pretty busy, right? It's not summer yet. But then again, I think don't know if summer's ever really been an issue for you, necessarily. Summer was more of a freelancer issue, right? Well, but you also, you're not working with that one company anymore, are you? I think you've moved on from that a while ago. I refer to it as the one company. I manage the people who manage the people. Nice. That's probably for the best. That probably gives you a more stable schedule, right? Like, you're probably on a more 9 to 5, which gives you a more stable schedule to be with your kid and family and everything, right? It's probably for the best, honestly. If that life can be fucking gnarly. I mean, it has its appeal for a time, right? But I think at a certain point, at least for most people in their life, they're gonna want to, like, have something a little more stable. I definitely did. I did for a while, and then I got injured, and then I just don't really work that much anymore because I can't really walk that well anymore. But I don't know if I like that, but I also kind of want something there. I think that's the best I can do, and it is an industrial zone, so it's probably fine. I almost need to buy more land and go this way or something. So what is this? If I get this residential too close over here, we're going to start having noise pollution issues. I'm not really worried about the air, because that's going to all go that way, and I'm not going to go one far that way, but I think we need to at least maybe fill in this area for residential then, I guess. I don't know if this is a good idea, but I almost want to switch this into a 4-lane road. Maybe also bring this one down. Kind of even that all out. I know. No, Dinky. Fine. I don't know. Well, every time I try to grab you, you literally move out of my range. Go do your work. Thank you. Thank you for the work. Dinky. Okay. Let's see. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm trying. My stupid button doesn't... Still not working, is it? Oh, it worked. What? Why does it work today? What? I know. There she is. Okay. I know. I try to do the hold. I know. You're being very kind of fidgety today. You're being fidgety. You have to do your camera shot. Yeah? Okay, fine. That's it. Man, you were... All the tail flicks and everything, huh? She's being very squirmy. Doesn't really seem to wanna be still. I can't really move the camera around and try to get shots of her like I used to. The camera's not working so well anymore, so it starts to starts to like be fidgety and not work even if I don't touch it. If I do touch it, it's almost like a guarantee it's gonna not work anymore. So we'll just if I get back to streaming on a somewhat regular basis. Oh my gosh, we're up to the dense commercial residential already. This city's fucking flying. What the hell? We've been at this for just over about 2.5 hours, and the city's already got a demand for dense residential and office. Alright, well, I'm definitely at a point where I should at least try to take a break, so that's all we got right now. We've, this is where the people are living. This is the row houses and some apartments, keeping the... And then so now we go into a more suburbish sort of thing, waterfront living over here. There is... Then we move into what's more now the shopping area. The city's got itself a little bit of a graveyard. And these are our services at the moment. So that's where we're in our industrial zone and landfill and power generation. They're over here for now. We are exporting still a fair amount of our power, but we have jumped up in our needs there, so we'll address that as time comes on. So that's where we're at the moment. I'm gonna go take a break. Back in bed. Alright. Let's get back at it. Let the city go. So I had a little thought. I want to at least make this road possibly larger and then have it connect. It's kind of a diagonal main road to funnel people here. I feel like I jinked that a little bit. It looks weird, like it jinked to the right a little bit. Or left. Damn, I was kind of hoping that that was lining up. Okay, in that case, let's bring it back just a little bit. We might go into this mode. Do well, that might be. I didn't think about that. That might be the best play. Let's bring this up to here. Why doesn't that feel right? That's okay. Traffic. Yeah, I had a feeling this was going to start becoming a problem. If I didn't do something somewhat soon. Okay, we need another way out. That's what the problem is here. At the moment. The only way they can go out is, I think, yeah, then they're getting locked up there. So. Oh, I had this thought, that's right. I was going to be like, okay, so I don't want this to have, but I was waiting on, well, we have points, so. I can afford highways and intersections. That might be the play. I don't think I need anything else right now. I do want to get tram sooner rather than later, but we don't need that quite yet. I think that's the play. Highways and intersections. Oh, I have to do... Fuck. I can't do that. Oh, no, we can't. We just have the points. We just have the points. Yeah, that's the play. That's the play. That is it right there. For sure. Alright, so from there, and then I just want to do... only this way, though. I don't want it in on and off, so I just want this. I might just build it from... I think that's kind of right. This fucker, he tries to. There, that's just that. Only I might leave that streetlights for now. Probably gonna cause me an issue. Oh, but what we need to do here is play with our lane mathematics a little bit. This is gonna have to become a 2 because we have one coming from here and here. So we need 2. And since we're 2, technically we need 4. right in the middle there. No, it's 3. We need 3 there. And then 2 leave, and then technically that needs to come down to 1, but I think we just move it down to 2. You know, no. I'm already saying it. No. No. Let's get rid of these. Yeah, that's kind of terrible, isn't it? Why is it that's the way they're making the turn? You turning it and then going. Well, I guess it gives them a better... with the way the ad angle is. Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like that's not going to hold up for very long. We're definitely going to need to do this. Okay, the only dense I think we get access to at first is the low income rent housing. So that's got to be kind of like its own little neighborhood of sorts if we're going to add that. This is still its own thing. I'm thinking of making that bridge just a one-way, the direction it's going. And then that way be giving me the ability to do a sort of off-ramp of it of sorts onto this road directly without having to cross traffic. And this is also not helping anything. We can get rid of this and that and that. It'll at least help the traffic run a little smoother. But maybe not. And maybe I just need to do... Seems a little large. Like, I don't need a large, but I don't think a 4-lane will line up correctly with the snappage, whereas the 6-lane will. It's the only reason I'm choosing that. We're going to a bigger laneage here. Cross that. Bring that all the way to there. First connection. I hate that that's just gonna have to be the way it is. And then we do something off of this to give them make feed right into that intersection. Or do this. As possible. that jank right at the last second? I think it did. And we go straight until we're on the ground. And then we go over. Like so. Yeah. I think that's what we do. Yeah, it seems silly. Oh my god, it will let me do it. I wish there was one that just was almost nothing. It was just like, I mean, there's this, but that actually functions, doesn't it? It still has lanes running through it, though. That's weird. I want it to be like an almost like nothing roundabout. Like, I don't really want there to be. Definitely don't want those. Almost wonder if I should just do a whole separate pedestrian bridge, get rid of those, and then crosswalks, period, and then just arch a pedestrian bridge over this thing right next to it. Just try to get us no pedestrian traffic on this thing whatsoever. Oh, we got parks now too, I think. We can go kind of fancy. Go up high with this. I want to make sure it's straight. Oh, there's... What? Why does that look... It's telling me it's like 80 and something, but that doesn't seem quite right. That looks fine. Okay. I'm just gonna roll with that. Oh, I got lucky. Okay. I was wondering, will this just, if this just taps right in, that'd be pretty fantastic. No, I'm gonna keep the straight edge thing going on here. It's a very overly dramatic bridge, but I think that that's gonna save us hassle in the long run. We just say, guys, just don't walk across the big bridge here. If you really want to walk across that. It's fine. They should agree, I hope. And that way our traffic can just do what it wants to do. Yeah. Well, all that traffic's already all gone. Whatever it was. Maybe it was just a wave of something that happens. Okay, I can focus on other things. So if we were to have this dense shit, because it is kind of dense coming in. Fuck, I really need to let it just run just so money keeps coming in. Because we are in the positive. But actually, good amount right now. Okay. Though with the office demand, Is that a 4x5? I hate that there's a little break there now. Maybe we'll just do that and then... Oh, why'd you do that? Don't do that. Give me a full, like... Really? Guess they're not. Okay, whatever. Oh fuck, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, we're being a little picky about our zoning here. There. Fine. I'll take that back in there. I don't know what these 4x5 offices. Still demanding, huh? It really wants the office. That actually worked out better than I could have wanted. It's fine. Perfect. Perfect spacing. It's just a little weird shit on the end we had a little adjustment for, and then everything else we'll just leave as such. Okay. How much is... If we were to buy all of that... 117,000. The tile upkeep of 54,000 extra a month. We were making $200,000, I think, in profit. So we can afford that. I don't really need all three of them. But that would actually make things easier. Thinking about this low income housing. I think we're gonna take that. I have a thing of sorts. I have a might work. Might not. We'll find out. Thinking. I am thinking. Oh, the fucking peanut. I love and hate the thing. Damn fucking peanut. Oh, I can't say. Is that really all it costs? It's so... It's like the smallest one, right? Well, actually, it's about... No, the peanut is smaller. Call it the teardrop, but the YouTuber if I calls it the peanut, I can't call it anything but that now. Well, it does look like the fucking peanut. That actually almost, if we got it, we'd have to buy that other hatch there. Then we could actually maybe even line it right up that road. Oh, but the peanut with dents, that, That might not be a good idea. This, however, that feeds into what's already a 6-lane road underneath. I'm thinking, okay? I'm thinking. If we're gonna do this dense shit, we need to make sure we give it the proper infrastructure to come in on. Or it's gonna hate us for it. We don't want that. I need to do a little bit of a... We have some other things here we can do while I'm thinking in my head. A little bit of commercial in. Then I think it would be okay if we did some spaced out apartments. Maybe one large sort of complex thing on the end there. I'm okay with that. Oops, I'm on the wrong tool. Should drag it from that way. It would have been more. I don't know if it'll look better or not, but I'll be more confident on the angle. Oh, it won't give me a fucking indication of what's lined up with that. Why? That's annoying. Fine. It's just gonna have to be. Maybe if I made it a roundy, it would bother me less. It's gonna bother that house a bunch more, though. I feel like that needs to be a roundabout. This might also need to be a roundabout. I don't want to just roundabout everything, though. In 1 minute, I gotta go check on something. Dingy's just... She has a very wide range of sounds she can make, and she sounded slightly distressed, but she's not. She's just in the room making noises like she does, and I think it just is to try to get my attention, so... She likes to just get petted in that room, so... Which is a thing. This may or may not work, but I'm gonna give it a shot. I don't really... Well, it would be this way. No, we're gonna do it. Actually, if we got this in about here, I might be able to make something of it. I'm gonna have to buy. Fuck, Dinky, I hate when you do that. It's fine. No, don't do that. Now I'm gonna have to. I actually kind of want it. There. I don't want it lined up with that highway, but I might have to just do some finagling. Let's see if I can freehand this. Okay, and then we have to come. No. A little bit of straight. Come out 56. Curve at 90. Another 56. Why did that not? It should have been. I mean, mathematically, there it is. I'm just not hitting the right spot. Okay, that's what I wanted. Okay. Okay. I think. I don't know if I should use the little. We'll just stick to one-way roads. It should be fine. I don't want this one. There. There. And then lane mathematically. Dot needs to get turned into, oh my god, what the fuck? That. 2, and then back to 3. 3, 1, 2, yep. It looks tad bit phallic from certain angles, but that's okay. Anyways. I get rid of those. And then I think to start, oh, well, I guess before we get too carried away here, let's reconnect the highway, shall we? It looks defunct, but it's okay. It should be 2. I don't care what it thinks it wants to be. We're just chilling. Okay. Now. The reason we made all of this prep. Again, this might be a terrible idea. Fuck, how do I want to feed this in? I wonder if it should be... I don't know how well this is actually gonna work out. Dinky. I know, Dink. We're gonna bring this off of here. We'll bring that to there. I know, Dink. I know. Okay. Fine. Dinky's back. Dink. Here. I know, but the condition is, if you're gonna come over here and insist on the petting while we're doing the gaming and the streaming, then you have to settle for at least a little bit of the hold squeeze on camera. It's just how it is. That's the price. You like it. You just won't admit it sometimes. That's how cats are, you know. For the most part, they want, like, there's a lot of cats, they want affection or whatever, but they have to have it be on their own terms, right? They have to control the situation. It can't be like, oh, you just get to grab and hold me. It's like, no, I'm going to be right here. You pet me here where I'm standing, and then I move about and maybe you pet me. Or whatever. It can't be like your terms. It has to be there. They want the petting one way or the other, like, and they'll insist on it, but it's gotta be the way they want it to. It's the whole like get your cake and eat it too sort of thing, but that's just a necessity with cats. I know, Dinky. I know, but you get to be a bit much. You do. So we're gonna do those. And then we're gonna do some medium cold sack action. We'll make a little neighborhood. Have to be pretty short on this side. Maybe extend them out. I gotta freaking connect this still, damn it. What the fuck is this? 3. Turn back. Should just stay. 5. god. What a strange... Strange. Why? Okay. Can I get centered on this? Ugh. Oh. Oh, God, that's terrible. I really don't want that to be 4 lanes wide, though. That just seems so... Oh, it's gonna have to be, though. Oh my god. You're making me do so much extra work here I don't want to do. Thank you. Shit. That's gonna have to be for now. That's oh my god, this looks so bad. I hate the... Why was this part of the built-in intersection? This looks so terrible. I hate it. Oh, if I'd noticed that sooner, I would have chosen a different intersection. Oh. They're making me... May as well just build my own intersection at this point. Holy shit, my god. Well, noted. Not use this thing again. Why? What is that? You're a problem. The fuck? Like, for serious? It's just gonna have to be that, then. I have to be. It's fine. Okay, back to what I was trying to do. Okay, that's connected again, right? Jeez. Okay, and this can give us access to come back over this way once we do want to do that, which we are going to definitely do that, so... We're going... I think our primary focus is to build this way towards the coast. And then inevitably be able to have, like, a nice harbor and shit. Bring in a lot of goods and people from the ships. This actually is a pretty flat map. More or less. Which is nice for building anyways. I think I can let the game run again because I've fixed the highway. Oh. I wonder if these should be small over here. Okay. For now. Expand the idea later more. We have to do more of this nonsense. And then I think I need to do a little bit of this nonsense here. 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 Just get that filled in, and then I'll get rid of all those. So we do that, and that, that. That, Screw stuff we're probably gonna have to develop somewhat slowly. We don't want to just splatter it all down. Like let it do its thing and let the people move in, because it's gonna bring in a fair amount of traffic on its own. Let them settle and then we'll develop more. Just like let's let those buildings do their thing. Let's figure out some medium. I think we have I wish that was all fine. Settle in with the row houses. Last little bits there. Oh no, we have developers making up their own mind about what's best for this city again. Should be fine. Offices again. This is what I did. They all like came in the exact kind of building. It's great and not great. It's fine. I don't know what this is gonna look like. Let's get a shot. Do a little alley coming down this. Oh, that didn't. Yeah, I'm gonna go into tools. Get rid of this. And then also get rid of that. Okay. And then again, I'm not sure what this is gonna look like, but kinda wanna no. I wanna do a little that break in the zoning is annoying. So let's see what that looks like. Okay, we got regular houses, people, that kind of thing. Yeah, let's go ahead. Maybe we do this. You know what? Let's just go ahead. Oh my god, the fucking... Why? Whatever. If that's the way that is gonna come in, then we'll definitely just go straight. along there. Build a road down to it there. Bob's your uncle. Something like that to make that happen. I absolutely despise that that's the way that's coming in, but I think we can make it work. Will it stop? I mean, whatever development comes in on this hill may make this look better. That feels, with the way the hill is, that feels like it shouldn't be. Would it work as a house? Some select housing. Let me see what that looks like. I'll decide if we're gonna let that be or not after it develops. Okay. None of the dents is... See, those come in. Those actually kind of like the way those came in. Okay. Okay, that's okay. Alright, let's go. Those next. I still want an office, huh? Alright, in that case, we'll definitely let that go there. And then... Why did you do that? Okay, fine. Go that way. Baltar Pines, a stone monolith that diversifies and enhances its surroundings. My first special building, I think. What is this? +3 well-being within 50 meters. Sorry, I don't want to say 30. Well, I kind of feel... Well, it's actually a 1-by? Kind of almost like a row house. Like with that? Really, do you go... That's all... That gives you a lot of flexibility with that. Let's squeeze in... Squeeze in one of these right here. Maybe on this side, actually. Well, let's put that there. And then... I think we have access to parks now. On the opposite side. Look at that. Yeah. I think that's the play there. So we're mostly still about this. I think we lost like a low. We were about like 200,000 in a gap. No, we are still that. Yeah, we're still fine with that. Still a little below there. Yeah, so we're making 204,000 a month. No loans. Taxes are up to 13. That's why offices want to come in so much, because they have the lowest tax. But we might be able to actually... I'm gonna do that 12, and then I'm gonna give commercial 12 too, and I'm gonna leave residential and industrial at 13. Let's see how that plays for us. And then I want to go back into... I'm gonna develop that little alley strip with a bunch of little offices, and then I will do some bigger zonings. I mean, this was big old office strip here. Just all the offices, literally, right here. All of them. You want your offices yellow, put them in here. That's just all it is. I like it. And you will like it. I'm talking to you guys, but yes, let's deal with it too. But yeah, it's fine. All right. I think we'll just go ahead and free range that out. I think I'm gonna leave a little gap and try and squeeze in a park. Before I do that, do a little zone finagle here. Rock musician mansion. A famous rock star lives in this mansion. We're not on tour. Ah, famous rock star lives in this mansion. We don't know which one. Just Now we have an ad break. I don't know if that cut off the ad break, so I'm gonna readdress this issue here with the ad break. I don't know if anyone cares, but you know, whatever, it's fine. I'm trying to be a streamer. I'm trying. Whatever that means. I'll take the sandwich whenever you decide. Oh, hold on a minute, I'll be right back. The dogs needed to go out and back. I guess I should come back with like a, oh, hi, I'm back. And then like, instead of just like going in the conversation, I'm not really good with the social cues. Anyway. Hi, I'm back. The dogs needed to go out, or wanted to go out. Whatever. I did that. I also have a sandwich, so. You know, sandwiches are important. Eating food, yum. This is a game that's very easy to, fuck, what's like the way to say this, like, break in stuff and whatever. I mean, I could even, like, go back, like, now and, like, just zoom out. Here, like, we could just, like, do this. Or, like, yeah. I can just, like, zoom out and we can just let time go. Oh yeah, I there was an I had to do that, but then there was like an ad break, and I don't think I mentioned this, but I think on the ad break, I don't know if I told them ever, where we unlocked the rock musician mansion that has a rock star living in it. We don't know which one. Maybe they changed out. And it's just like there is one living here at any given time, but we never know who. Well, maybe it's just a place where it's like, no, a rock star could live here. This is what a rock star's mansion looks like. It's not actually a rock star's mansion. Anyways. We could. What might, like, so fit. Those alleys are actually starting now. I'm really starting to like them because they make things like this. Wait, oh fuck, there's too many business. We already have businesses on there. It's just hard to see. That's fine. Maybe not. Maybe that won't work so much. Unless it were like. Could I squeeze? I can move the bridge. I think we could squeeze it in there, maybe. Maybe not. Maybe it could be. So it would affect more people if it was over here anyways. Let's do this. Let's turn off snapping. I don't want it right up against the road. So give it a little gap. Put it there. I don't want that connecting to that road. Just want it going there. We'll have the rock star live there. So people can see his house as they drive into town on the main road there. We can actually get to it until they go out to like the. And then that'll affect more well-being from that area. That'll be good. All right. Starting to want to use the alleys more and more, honestly. So what if I do? I'm gonna mark this off for now. It's kind of. It's just temporary zone blocking. drag this across here. Why did that do whatever it did? Oh, it did that. I mean, seems to be like a you problem. If I'm honest. It's not even gonna work. That's fine. I have to give credit to Overcharged Egg. I kind of stole this idea from him on YouTube. But he is also a player. Well, he's City Skylines guy for the most part, as far as his content is concerned. But strangely enough, he did a video about it wasn't a video like playing or content about it. It was a video about Project Zomboid, because he had just recently started playing it at the time. It's just like a passion video, just kind of like saying about how he had discovered this game and loved it and all of this stuff. And I had already known about Project Zomboid before, but I didn't discover Project Zomboid because of him or anything like that. But that put it a little more on my radar at the time, because he was been one of my favorite cities creators for some time, and I was like, well, if he likes this game, I'm already been thinking about this game. And I gave it a shot shortly thereafter when it went on sale. He still plays the game to this day, and he had got inspired by the little neighborhoods in Project Zomboid. That's where this is going. Since we play Project Zomboid a lot on this channel, I feel like this is so irrelevant here. You know, no one cares probably or anything like that. But, you know, here we are. But they have those little neighborhoods, mostly Moldra, I'd say. Or there's just little tiny houses, right? And there's off of these little tiny streets, little alley streets, houses, or whatever. And that's kind of where he had gotten the inspiration for this kind of idea here. And I kind of stole it and kind of rolled with it. And so I use it every now and again to squeeze. I made old neighborhoods out of it. And I felt like it worked there. Yeah, that's a problem. It's a roundabout. What are we doing? Let's try that. It's already backing up a little bit. There are people just moving in right now, so it's going to cause its own amount of extra traffic. I wonder, is there a model for that? There is. Okay. So what is that? 3 by, in essence. Well, then we'll stick to the 3 by 5 in here then. This is another. Okay, I'll mark all that for now. Let that settle. I might try to leave these stoplights and see if I can kind of manage these intersections or not. Okay. Back to the regular road here. Yeah, there and there. Might do that. Well, what was the large Coldwell side look like there? Somebody's driving like a complete asshole out there. On my actual road outside, I just heard tires squealing and all sorts of nonsense. Sound like someone being an idiot. Oh, look at me, I have a tiny penis. Not sure how I really like that or not, but I think that's just what it's gonna be. It's fine. I guess I could have the money, and we're staying positive. Go ahead and just get this. Probably a trumpet. I already have a trumpet there, but probably another trumpet, honestly. Maybe I don't want it to be a trumpet, though, because we may want the industrial to have a rail is here, yeah, and the port's gonna be down this way. We're gonna want connection going through, so we want whatever will actually give us on and off ramp cop of capability, but also a thoroughfare so we can then expand off and go on down that way. We don't, highway necessarily, but it needs to be maybe like we can even make it a 6-lane road. So maybe, fuck, I don't want to repeat that again, but that might actually be. I wouldn't do the loop again necessarily, but another one of these might actually make sense. So close together, though. Maybe I wait until I expand this way a little bit more, get this to loop over, and then wait till we see signs of traffic interference and then do it. I don't really want it to be that close. I'd rather move it a little farther down if I'm gonna do it. I think that's how I feel there. prepare myself for something here. Again, I think I'm gonna go with the 6 lane. Just because it'll line up better. The 4 lanes just don't line up. I don't necessarily need a 6 lane road here, but it'll line up better. Start to bring that together. Why is that like... Hold on. It cricketed it. I don't like it. It's all better. Okay, we're still waiting on more of the dents before we can develop that more. In the meantime, we'll put an apartment building there. I think there is a build for that. Yeah, big one. Just one solid building. Should fit that. And that. And then I think I want to do a little more manipulation here. Path that out. We get another one in. We have to wait for the demand to come back. I want that to build as another... That doesn't build as a solid full building. I'm probably gonna demolish and make it go again. Down to town. Let's go. There's 5 milestones in 4 hours. You are on the way to greatness. Greatness, I hear say. Greatness. We can actually get rid of that. I think I'm gonna go ahead and do another. I'm gonna force the zoning there. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Oh, it's doing it, isn't it? Yep. Do that. So fucking weird. I hate that it does that. There we go. It just forces it onto the road I want. Okay. Kind of like this jammy little beat here. I don't know if I want houses on this 4-lane road, though. Apartments, maybe, but not houses. Well, if you want more offices, this is what you're getting. This is what we want. The same little... I just wanted to try this out as an office idea, just to see what it looks like, what it does. Do I like it? I don't know if I do or not, but I kind of do. I think it's actually going to look alright once we get, like, these other sides developed. As well. Those are in the middle there. I think it's going to be kind of a... I'm going to like it. That's what matters. And that's what matters. Yes. Some industrial, it seems. Up for dumb thump. So we will get some access to some farm area. We do have access to some farm area actually already. All right, we might want to do some farming. Will it let me? Or are we already too close? Oh, that's a 6-lane road, isn't it? Oh boy. Oh yeah, it'll go up. Perfect. I actually kind of like them not actually interjecting with the road if I can avoid it, because it causes issues sometimes later if you're trying to readjust things. Why does that seem like it's janked? It's not? Okay. Okay. A little bit of extension. Okay. And I'm gonna go ahead and just fucking... Let's just run that out. That's not gonna connect to the highway though. That's only going over. We'll figure that industrial highway connection out later. This is just to give us something to move into some of this farmland over here, actually. And maybe some other industrial practices, but mostly farmland for now. I think what we're going to do... Then going to switch. Nope. Just run a straight road. Do that. And then start with wheat. And animals, actually, we don't even need to be on fertile land for, so we could do those somewhere else. Should do those. I just want to leave the zoning open. And do commercial or industrial or something there. We'll just do the farm like that. That's a wheat farm. Vegetable farm. Ollie, welcome in. Just slowly building the town. So Where we're at so far. You're fine. It's just slow. Alright. Hey, cool. Cool. Hey, cool. Just. Oh, you're not late. That's fine. Show up when you show up. Or don't show up. It's all fine. We just chill. We're just chilling. City's doing okay for a start. It's a start. No, it's in the positive already. We're making money. We're making citizens. We're not having any traffic issues yet. I just got into some actual nat source area. I didn't have access to any natural resources right off the bat. We've just been in this dark area, but I just got this farm area over here, so I figured let's get some actual resources coming in that we don't have to import. So that's just all. That's the one our most recent thing is. I decided to get some farms in, structure them a little bit, so just stop. This is our first little batch of dense residential, but it's the low-income housing kind of residential, but that's going up there slowly. This is our industrial. Air pollution's blowing that way, so this should be fine. As long as it doesn't get any closer. This is offices. Just kind of slowly coming in. Most of our commercials over here. So shopping, living, office, industrial, cheap living. Yeah, that's you can't I was actually saying that earlier with this kind of game. You have to go slow. I never really have a lot of problems with bankrupting cities and stuff, but I did when I first started learning these games. But the way you bust a city is by just constantly plopping things down. What you need to focus on, your primary focus always needs to be zoning. Because zoning is what the P brings in the people. The people are what pay you money. When you keep plopping down police stations and fire stations and schools and parks and all of those things cost money. They don't make you money. They not only cost money to put down, but they cost upkeep. And so that just keeps putting you farther and farther and farther into the red. You have to really... You need to really pace your services. That's the most important thing. You have to pace services. They need to only come in as you see fracturing in the services, essentially. Like, if you see your coverage is waning a little bit, then throw something down. But don't just throw a police station down just because you built a new area. See if the area actually needs it or not first, and then give it a police station. That's the way I do it anyways. If they start complaining, oh, we've got crime all the time, then plop down the police station. That's the way I do it anyways. Holy crap. We just put down 2 farms, so we just been unlocking some signature industrial buildings. Yeah, with demand... You really shouldn't be throwing down a bunch of farms and stuff like that either, unless it's like... Yeah, if you're trying to chase your other demands either, you shouldn't just be like throwing down big old roads or planning out big old huge road expansions either. That could kill you in too, because every little ounce of road requires extra money too, upkeep, running, and all that as well. So if you like building all of this road expansion and you're like, oh, I'm gonna build this gigantic neighborhood, and then you're not zoning any of it essentially, and it's like, you get that can also run you out too. That can run you out too. So yeah, because we did vegetables and cereal, or grain. We got a cereal mill for our grain farm. Oh, the farms are over that giant aquifer there. I wonder if the farms are gonna pollute the aquifer. Do they have ground pollution or just noise pollution? Doesn't say it even does ground pollution, it just says noise pollution, so it should be okay. That means I can at least still use that groundwater if I want it. But I don't think I'm going to need it because we have this other gigantic aquifer over here. Like, I only... With the one pump I have on it right now, it's only using... I think it was like 14% or something like that. If we were to put down another one, yeah, we'd be up to 30% on the reservoir. So we'd be fine. This reservoir can actually supply us a bit. I like to actually use the groundwater as my water because then it doesn't really matter if it gets polluted accidentally or not. And then people don't get sick. Oh, shit. Okay, just give me a minute. The game just had a slight little crash. It's fine, but it looks like stream is still running, so. Just, the second crash we've had today, but it's fine. It's only if it really crashes the higher. Well, yeah, it's... I have a pinned message at the top of the stream there, just in case, but it can... It even did that when we first were playing. It would crash every now and again, and that's okay, but sometimes it actually crashes the whole computer, and then we might actually lose the stream. So... That's what the worry is there, so if that happens and I suddenly just actually disappear, that might be what happened. And I probably, at this point, won't come back if that does happen. Just been... Honestly, I've been on for a little while as it is anyways. I'm still okay to go for a while, but if like the stream were to crash, I don't see a reason to really boot it back up, I guess. And we had one little crash. That was it. But that's how fast I fix it. It's only a few minutes, like a whole minute for me to restart it. And I have the autosaves on to like really frequent, so we don't really lose anything. Like autosaves like every... I'm gonna do a hard save just to... If we got any names for the city, we can rename it, but it's just got a generic Middleham name right now. I think it's every 2 minutes right now. I thought it was 5, but that seemed to be what it was actually on. It's auto-saving every 2 minutes, so I don't think we can really lose anything. Not much, anyways. I play real slow sometimes, too, so it's not like sometimes I just let the thing run for a bit. I don't even do anything, so... It was the name it was the generic pre-generated name. Again, if you want to rename the city, get an idea for a name, I'm up for a rename. That was just the random name it came with, and I didn't feel like changing it. I figured we'd see if anybody from stream wanted to name the city before I came up with anything myself. I am thinking of making this a pretty port-centric town, if that counts for anything as far as coming up with names. I want to actually build like a gigantic port area over here, eventually. But... West Ham... That's funny. Well, this is in the Middleham. They just decided to come up with another complex in the middle of the two of them, and they're like, this is Middleham. That's funny. I don't know. I feel like I may have... I think I've heard of Eastham, but I don't think I've heard of the West one. I feel like I've heard of Eastham before, but I don't think I've heard of Westham. Oh, no worries. Thank you for the check-in from work. Hopefully work's not too crazy or anything. Oh, we got some traffico. Oh, it's not traffic. It's somebody that decided to run into a tree. That's fine. They should probably not run into the tree. And then they wouldn't be struggling now, would they? Anyways, moving on. Moving on. I think this will be okay as... Holy shit, we got another thingy. Another special building. I don't want to develop too much closer here with the residential to this, or they're just going to complain of noise pollution. So... how can they do this here? I kind of don't want to make a connection. If that makes any sense. So, like, we already have this connection, this like, diagonal road here that brings the residential to the industrial. I don't want to make any more connections, so... I kind of want to force that to be the way, since it's the bigger road. Holy... that sounds like days I used to work. Don't do that. Given it would generally be like 2 or 3 different gigs, then again, sometimes we definitely had gigs that were just single day, that'd be that long, but yeah, that's fucking a long day. Fucking really tired, draining. Well, maybe we do connection here. What the fuck? Doesn't this road want to go in? There it is. Do that. Okay, I know where we'll do this. We're gonna do some things and stuff. That's fine. Do something like that to fill in some of that void. Yeah, I didn't used to be a receptionist, but I definitely used to work long days at times. It's terrible. Then I'd go, like, sleep for, like, 2 hours and then go do it again. Don't do that. Hopefully you at least get some rest at the end of today before you have to do it again. It's okay to have a long day every now and again if you gotta have a long day, but... it sucks when you have to keep doing long days. It really does. Don't recommend it. Okay, now I don't have any medium residential demand. It's all regular. Well, that's gonna start to be a problem. Where do I... houses, like, regular light residential? I almost... if I'm gonna do more of that, I almost need to come over here with it. I think. That's actually an interesting... cool little rail bridge built in the world. Oh yeah, she can't hear me. Forgot about that. I'm all like, why is Ollie repeating when... oh yeah. I guess I could type something in, but that requires a series of button presses that I'm just kind of lazy to do. God damn it. I assume you're gonna get that. Yeah. Okay. I already had 2 more of those today. I figured I'd have less of them on a City Skylines day, but it kind of almost seems to be comparable. Translate?
It's funny.
We'll speak in different languages. Oh, silliness. Okay. Well, I might have to buy this block over here then. I think I might just take that one while we're at it. And then we'll drag this road out. Be something to work around. And let's do. We'll make it all better later. This is just to get the road to come in a little better. Oh my god, why? Why did you do that? Don't do that. That was terrible. Sorry, I'm not looking at chat at the moment. I get a little bit focused when I have to landscape. Oops. This song is stupid. All the songs have been fine, and this one came on, and now I'm annoyed. Name a song. I hate rappers that sound like that. I don't know why. I'm not a hater of rap or anything. I like all kinds of music. I just don't like rappers that have that kind of like, I don't know, whatever he sounds like. I don't like it. Yeah, as long as you got a game that you can play with the dog that does requires very little input from you, that's always a win. Okay, something. It's coming along. They want houses. That's what this is all about. Houses. They want houses. And I must somehow give them houses. Even though I don't really want to give them houses. I'd rather they go live in apartments or something, but whatever. I feel like those roads are gonna meet. I don't know if they can quite meet yet. Nope. I think we can make them meet, but I want them to meet at the right angle. To like not a right angle, but the right angle, so it's the most direct angle that they can be, and not some fucking janky ass shit like this. I gotta get one more piece of land there before I can do it, but it'll be fine for now. We'll just leave the roads as is, and then we'll get there when we get there. Alright, let's do waterfront living for some rich folks. You know what? You don't get to do that because that's not what I wanted. Sorry, guys. I zoned that wrong and you moved in too quickly. There we go. Get the bigger houses in. And then we move into smaller houses. It's fine. Okay, that ate up that demand. Now they want more offices. Well, all the offices. Alright, well, we shall oblige. That pretty much ate up the demand. I'm just gonna keep laying this out, though. I'm pretty sure I just want to copy the other side of the road, so best I can, anyways. And we got some zone management here. Fine, just be that way. Actually do that, see what it does. I think that's gonna take some time to develop. Okay. Keep the time up. I don't know why it's on single time. It's got at least double time. Double time! Yeah. Nice, neat row of offices. That's all it is. All the offices right there. It's just a sports bar. Actually, we have a few buildings we should start placing. A few of these signature buildings. Oh. But if we're gonna place signature buildings, I'm not gonna do them on an outbreak. So let's wait for the outbreak to pass, and then we'll place some signature buildings. We've got some signature industrial, we've got signature commercial, we've got signature, we've even got a signature residential, so let's place some things, shall we? Let's wait for the ad break. I believe the ad break's over now. So we're gonna place some signature buildings. We have a cereal mill because of our grain farm producing. We have an energy drink bottling plant, which I believe has to do with the vegetable farm. We have a sports bar, which we just unlocked. And then we have Polaris Sweets. Now, earlier on the stream, I already placed Baltar Pines and the Rockstar Musician Mansion, which has a famous rock star living it, undisclosed who. Anyways, but our Rockstar is living here, which is on the main entry to our city here. The main entry comes in this way. And so it's not connected here, but he lives right by the main road, but then I have to kind of run here and kind of go there, but that guy lives there. And then the other special building I put in was actually a very small one. Right here. It's actually hidden right in with our row houses. Baltar Pines exists there. So we have Polaris Suites, which came in, I believe, is because of medium industrial zoning. So maybe it should stick along with these guys here somewhere. Oh, the Rockstar? The undisclosed Rockstar? Well, I figured if he's gonna come live in my city, he may as well be known that he lives in my city and then, like, draw in tourism or something and be some sort of, like, feature of my city, I guess. I don't give a fuck whether he lives here or not. Unless he causes problems, and then I'm gonna get rid of him. That's the way I feel about it. I don't care about celebrities. Never have. I think how hyped people get over famous people is kind of stupid. I mean, like, are there, like, famous people I'd want to meet or whatever? Sure. But I would never go to any sort of lengths or degrees in order to achieve any of it, if that makes any sense, right? I'm not going to wait in line for X amount of hours just to maybe get an autograph on something from some person. I'll never do that. I don't care who it is. There isn't a single person in the world I would do that for. I have other things to do. I'm never gonna, like, fight a crowd of people just to, like, hope that this one person looks at me for a second, or whatever other dumb shit people do for fucking celebrities. It's just nuts how hyped people get over them. I just don't care. I worked in an industry where I had to have that mentality, so I worked actually setting up events and stuff like that, and I have come within stone's throws of celebrities a few times. And we actually have a rule: you're not supposed to interact with them unless they interact with you first. So, but I had that mentality even before I got into that industry. I just don't really care, but I also have professional training about it, so I just don't really give a shit. I did have a brief conversation with Reba McEntire once, if that counts for anything, at a job. She's actually just a very down-to-earth, kind lady. I don't know what else to say about it, but she just happened to say kind of hi and to everybody, and she just asked how everybody's night was going, and it was that kind of shit, and just a brief little interchange, but I also didn't care that much. She was nice. She was cool, I guess. I've been way closer to a bunch of WWE rock stars than I really care to mention, just because I've set up that event more times than I really wanted to, but it was money, and they were all over the place all of the time. It's fake. It's WWE, Ollie, is a soap opera for men. It's centered around wrestling, but it's a soap opera for men. That's what it is. If you know what a soap opera is, then that's what it is. It's got wrestling as there's wrestling matches, but they're not wrestling matches, if that makes sense. I mean, okay. So, people like to call it fake. Are the wrestling matches scripted? Absolutely. It still takes a person of extreme physical physique, form, and training to perform the stunts that those people do. correctly without getting injured. So, it's not fake. It's a performed sport. But it has scripted outcomes. So, it's as fake as is in the fact that whoever's going to win was predetermined before the match happened. Yes. But that should just be accepted if you're into the entertainment of it. But and the kind lady that spoke to me, Reba McEntire, she's a country music star. She also had a what do you call it, sitcom for a while called Reba. I think that was literally what it was just called, was Reba, where she played a fictional version of herself. Wasn't actually her. She was in the show and her name was Reba in the show, but it wasn't really about her life or her actual life. It was a fictional show. Anyways. I've I briefly said hi to Tom Petty. I'm just trying to think of the random exchanges I did. I've had a lot of them that happened, and I just didn't even care. That I don't even remember that they happened, because there's just so many events that happened, and they were people that I just don't give a shit about. I'm trying to think of the ones that I, like, maybe kinda cared about. Tom Petty is a southern rock star, mostly. Is pretty famous for... Don't back down. That's him. And I stand my ground, 'cause I won't back down. And they still just keep on coming around, but I won't back down. Something like that. That's one of his songs. Wildflowers was a pretty popular and important album in music history. He was also part of a supergroup called the Traveling Wilburys, which a lot of people don't know about, which surprises me, because it was a supergroup of, like, so many famous people. But fucking George Harrison, Tom Petty, fucking god, I can't remember all the people. There's a shit ton of people. It was actually one of the first things George Harrison did when he started drifting away from the Beatles. If you don't know who George Harrison is, Ollie, then I can't help you. Come on. Really? What kind of Brit are you? Go research your British music history, my dude. He's one of the Beatles. Are all obvious. John Lennon, George Harrison, Paul McCartney, and Ringo Starr have all had solo careers and all had incredible impacts on the music industry, not just because they were Beatles, but because of their individual music talents. Ringo Starr's real name is Richard Starkey, but they're all Brits. They're all from over there, and are the biggest rock stars of, like, all time. Paul McCartney and Ringo Starr are the only two still alive. Paul McCartney has had an incredibly huge music career because he's still alive and he's managed to keep on recording even to this day. Well, those are the only two that are still alive. George Harrison and John Lennon. George Harrison died of cancer and John Lennon got shot. To be fair, John Lennon got shot. Fuck. That was a long time ago. 70s or 80s. It was a while ago. So, he died pretty young still. So, maybe that's why. You have heard of the Beatles, right? You can at least give me that, right? Like, you do know who the Beatles are, right? Please? Okay. I might have had a brain hemorrhage on that. I might have. I'm like, the Beatles are like probably one of the biggest groups of all time of any music ever. So it's just like, please at least. If you don't know all of their first names, I can get past that. To be fair, the only reason I think I have as much knowledge about the Beatles as I do is that Zoo Mama was actually very into them at one point, and I think most of what I know is because I've been around her. I wouldn't know as much about them as I do if I hadn't been for her. And I do have a thing for watching documentaries, and music documentaries are something I will default to when I find them, so I have watched a lot of random music documentaries as well, so that is just a thing I do because I'm weird. Music documentaries. Alright, we have some of these. Is there... Parking areas might be good. Water treatment plant, there's no point in buying that. The thing's so expensive. We don't need police. I do kind of want to get to trams. Oh. We might do this, and then have access to the large parks. Sports parks are actually only 2 as well. Maybe we just have access to parks right now. That might actually make a lot of sense. Let's just do that for now. We'll spend our point on some parks. It's fine. I'm okay with that. I don't need parking as much. Not yet. That's fair. I've also... To be fair... I used to be big into music. I was a drummer for a while. I actually was... I really liked music. Like, I liked musicians... Groups that only musicians can understand kind of thing. Like, I mean, I was never, like, a huge music buff. Like, I know all of the shit about every band and everything like that. But I really liked, like, progressive rock. And I'll even listen to, like... classical and all sorts of stuff, and I was really into music for a long time. After I got injured and my leg stopped working, I think is really when I started distancing myself from it, because I kind of mostly just had to kind of accept I was never gonna drum again. I could try, but I would never be able to play the way I wanted to ever again, really, and it just doesn't seem... It mostly just seems like a depression factor for me at this point, so my drum set has sat backed up for years now. And it just kind of like... That was the thing that drove me about it, was to be a drummer and drum and have a band and that kind of shit. And also just making a band work is just so fucking complicated because of people. So kind of just don't want to anymore. So my music for me is mostly just like calming music, relaxing music, stuff to help me take my mind off things, stress music, this lo-fi, chill, hop, just calm, binaural beat crap. And if you don't have good hearing, then what's the fuck point, right? I mean, I get it. Doesn't have to be a big part of your life. Music is, I think, important because I honestly believe it's one of those things that can be shared even across language boundaries. And I've seen some pretty incredible things happen with music and the facts of like people with like Alzheimer's and dementia that haven't played in a long time or even been able to form sentences get their hands back on their instrument that they may have played in their past, and somehow their brain starts working again, at least in that capacity, and they're able to still play. And it's kind of incredible that music can branch that far. But for my own personal involvement in it at this point, it has to be at a distance, because I just can't. I can't anymore, unfortunately. I actually would like that. There we go. Is there a big building that'll come in if I do that? That's fair. That's fair. Well, it's fair. You know, I mean, it sucks that it happened, but it's a fair logic and reasoning, and completely reasonable. We're already at $1 million. Like, we're actually doing really well on money. We do have an industrial demand of sorts. I should maybe work on that a little bit here. I don't need... I think if I think I can... I forgot, I think there's a way I can make this center up. So if I grab this as a 4 and then change it to a 2, I think it'll stay centered. Yeah. Kind of forgot that was a thing that I can do. To make 2s and 4s line up. Why is that? Why is that balls? You lied to me. Okay, there we go. You lied to me. I'm gonna do that, but then I'm gonna come off of this. I'm gonna go there. And then I'm gonna do a little thing here. And then asphalt roundy. Get rid of that. Little path manipulations just to get the zoning where I want it, as opposed to like where the game thinks I want it. That's all. That's all we're doing. I want the zoning on the cul-de-sac and not on the main road, you know? That's all. Traffic flow reasons. It's like I kind of want to do this here too. We're going to have a little manipulate it again. If I just draw this here, it should manipulate it down there. And then we can go there. You know, in that case, I just want to get that out. I'm going to let it come in like that, just so it kind of lines up a little better. I also, that's what it is, another thing. When I leave little spaces like this all over and I manipulate the things and it leaves whatever I can, yeah. We can actually do footpaths, but the footpaths work for that exact reason. It's not something you should have to do, lay the path down in order to make the zoning go where I want it to go, but it's the way you make the game do what you want, so you just do it. It works, though. It goes, oh, well, blocks the zoning here. Oh, well, you can have more zoning there, I guess. Yeah, well, thank you. I wish you'd just done that in the first place, but whatever. I wish there was a way that it could recognize and just be like... Because it does dumb shit like... I just might not do it here or whatever, but like sometimes if you like... draw out something... here for instance, maybe I draw out this. It probably would develop if I let it go right now or whatever, but it'll sit there and it won't develop just because it thinks it's aligned over here. And it's dumb, and then I have to put in a footpath just to make the thing even develop, and I'm like, oh my god, it's just, I wish it would overlap and just accept, oh, I'm lined up with both roads. And just work. But whatever. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. I think you had to do that bullshit in the first game too, right? If I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure we had to do that bullshit in the first game too. We'll just do another little decorative industrial area in that little gap. I think I have another one of those I have to fill in right there too, so it's fine. Yeah. I think I have to do that bullshit in that game, too. Yeah. Just is the way I guess it's just a product of the city skylines. The way it was developed, I guess. No, I played the first one many hours before I just, when it came to time. So, most of my gaming history is on console, on my Xbox. I never streamed from Xbox. Actually, I think I tried once, but it just didn't really work out very well. It was kind of dumb. I didn't like it, so I never did it again. That was a long-ass, long time ago. Anyways. When I switched over to PC gaming, I didn't take all my games with me because I canceled the Game Pass after a while, so I just wasn't using it. Oh my god, we have traffic. And I started getting the City Skylines bug, and I'm like, oh, I want to play this again. And then I was like, well, which one am I gonna... I didn't want to re-buy the first one and all of its expansion packs because it's just hundreds of dollars. So I just decided to go for the second one since it was out at the time, and... But that's just the one I have now. I don't have both anymore. I don't have access to the first one anymore. I played it a lot. I did for a long time. I put a lot of hours into it. But no, that's yeah. I was like, if I'm gonna buy one of them, I'm gonna buy the one that I haven't played yet. They just released a new expansion for the first one. They're still updating that one. Racetrack expansion or something? The problem is this is a quay. I think my first instinct would be to make an asymmetric road here. Will a roundy go in? Not easily. I think it's the pedestrian traffic, actually. I think that's what's slowing that down. That's not too hard to fix. I might even be able to use this bridge. I think we put a little bridge up. And we come down there. Fine. Can we get rid of that? I don't either, but I just saw, because I opened up City Skylines from Steam. It says shows City Skylines news, just literally right there on the tab without me looking too hard or whatever, and it's all race day expansion for City Skylines. And then I watch some content creators here and there, and I kind of mentioned it, but I haven't. Yeah, you can like make full custom racetracks now, kind of like you do with some of the other expansions that are there for City Skylines, but like you can build like not just like car racetracks, but you can do bike racetracks and running races and I guess all sorts of different races and orchestrate them and set them up in your cities. And I don't know how it all works. I haven't really played it or seen that much of it, but yeah, that's. I think they called it Race Day. The expansion, it's just called Race Day. Anyways, I'm not doing much. I'm talking a lot. I'm just letting the city go. But I was kind of dealing with this traffic, seeing what it does. I feel like if I just get rid of that one, make them cross here. We could even move the crossing there and just get rid of that, honestly. Will that, like, make them go? They got rid of the traffic tab. No, it's still. Why are there so many of them coming this way? Like, what is this? Is it just because all the shops are here? It really needs to be like an asymmetric road with the double right lanes on there, but then this is all Quay Road, and then I'm going to lose the zoning that I have if I change this road at all. There's no asymmetric Quay. So, oh, fucking this intersection's getting all fucked now. Well, this, I think that has to be a roundabout. Let's just copy what we got there. Now this, I can actually turn into the asymmetric. And that might... Oh, there's a fucking stoplight there. Oh. Stop it. No. Is that what was causing it all that whole time? We gotta deal with this traffic issue before we move on any farther is all. Really, I just kind of... If I can get this moving, then we can move on. This is kind of the way I handle my cities. If I get a traffic issue that pops up, I deal with it now before I bring more people in. So it's just... We're sitting positive in the money at the moment. There's no reason to... Oh, you know, something else I need to bring in is... Oh, this might be part of it. The road maintenance is getting shit. I haven't brought this guy in yet. Have the road maintenance depot right across the street from the Rockstar's mansion. It's a good spot for it. It doesn't look like a terrible building. I kind of like it there, actually. It looks good there. I kind of like it there, if I'm honest. It kind of works with the vibe of it. They both have the same kind of, like, bushes on the outside and everything. They almost look like they kind of should be near each other. Yeah, I like it there. I don't care what he thinks about it. Or she, or they, or whatever. Whoever the fuck lives there, undisclosed Rockstar. This is like getting worse. I was backing up from this side too. Where are these guys going? This way? Why are they slowing down? There's nothing stopping them. Why are they just stopping to go in the stores? I didn't think this waterfront shopping thing was gonna be so busy. It's all light commercial. It's fucking like, and that's like picked up all out of fucking nowhere. It's like a terrible fucking parking access and shit. What can I do about this? I really... Oh, wait, hold on. Aren't there wider quays? Can I just... Why? I'll deal with that in a minute. Can we just make this bigger? That's what she said. I think this is all going to redevelop whether I want it to or not. Why is this doing this? This is absolutely terrible. I think I can save some of it. This guy looks like he's losing his spot, whether I want it to or not. Everything else looks like it's okay. I just had to, like, redirect the zoning. Okay, go away. So if I now re-demolish this, are we safe? We're not gonna all give up on everything? Not gonna give up on our lives? Okay. I think I want to do path up there. Get some walking paths up and through there. I think we can name the house. I think. Russ's house? Russ's music mansion? Russ's music mansion. There. I named something for Ollie. I know he just said be right back, but actually, I kind of need to take a break. I've fucking been at this for a little bit. I'm actually having fun, and I don't feel too worn out or anything. We may go for a while. I don't know. We'll see. It's been 5 hours, though, so who knows? But everything seems to be functioning well. We only had 2 little crashes, and they came back within a minute. I mean, you know what? Things are going all right. I'm gonna take a break, though. I'm gonna drink. I'm gonna stretch, check on dogs, stuff like that. You know, and then we'll build some more city. Oh yeah, a bit. See you guys in a bit. Those words did not come out very well. There's an ad break just about to wrap up here. And then we'll, there we go. Should be ending about now. When we're back. Everybody should be back. Ad break should be over. All that nonsense. How are we doing on the electricity now that I see that little message there? We are exporting just 6 now. So we're gonna need more power soon-ish. I wonder where I'm going to put that. Does a coal power plant get any upgrades? No. Oh my gosh. No, not another rapper is annoying this. Like, I don't hate, again, I'm not hating on rap. I just don't like whoever this is. Goodbye. They don't even enunciate. Like, Eminem could spit words like at, like, an incredible pace, but you could still fucking pick out all the fucking words. Like, I mean, just... Good for you. Fucking speak. Otherwise. Moving on. Is there a building that fits that size? I don't even know if there is. We'll find out. Okay, we're gonna get some more of that low-income housing in. Oh, I went like a little park, like got parks, and then I was like, I haven't added a park. I'm gonna add a park. Let's add a park. It's just some parking. Not parking. Let's park things. Not parking, but park things. Whatever. I can entertain myself. Spin Vista. I'll spin your Vista. Holy crap. Alright. Actually, the Ferris wheel might... Oh, that's a bridge there. Never mind. Well, what about here? Might be a thing, actually. Right there. It actually fits kind of perfectly. It's got an even gap on either side. It's right off the roundy, so people could see it and enjoy it and go to it. You know what? We're gonna spin Vista the park there. I just noticed when I was looking at things before I got back on that another expansion for this game actually just came out today. Offices and something. I'm not gonna download it right now. Obviously, I'm on the stream or whatever. But maybe by tomorrow I'll have it in. But it looks like offices and office stations or something like that. I feel like it's gonna be something for like more downtowny stuff. Anyways, and we're not ready for the downtown in the city yet. We won't be today. My guess is. Oh, it takes a little bit. Even though how fast the city may be kind of growing, it could be growing faster if I didn't talk so much and yabber away and get distracted with things, but, you know, it doesn't really matter. I'm okay with what's what. I kind of want to fill this in here. That should even be a thing. I gotta get my housing over here. That's what this was all. Let's just keep it. That ate up a good chunk of that. Do all of that. I think we gotta do another pathway manipulation nonsense thingy here. Okay, that brings in all those people. We actually have the mixed residential now, which is actually really nice to work with. I like that one. That's one thing they don't have in Cities 1 that they do have in Cities 2, which is... It is something I don't know if I'd want to not have in this game now. It's so useful. I actually could use a little bit of that. You know, this might actually be a perfect spot for it right here. Let's do this kind. Let's see if it gives me a nice solid. Yeah. Corner building there. So those mixed ones, they have some residential on the top floors, and then on the bottom floors there's some shops. And so it works as a little bit of both. I love the mixed housing. It's so good to use. You can even use it in downtowns. This urban promenades one works really well in the downtowns. I'm in the wrong thing. This one, because they're kind of bigger, so I don't like using these anywhere but like places where there's already bigger buildings. This can stand out a lot, but these work almost anywhere though. You can even get to squeeze them in like in these areas and stuff, and it'll be fine. You do want to make sure that you do have a lot of residential to feed them, because they do seem to be kind of like they can support a lot of commercial. They seem like it might only take up so squares, but they seem like it's not dense commercial, but they seem to be like heavier commercial than say regular commercial, I guess. I don't know how else to say that, and I could be wrong about this thing. It's just my experience. I've had some like not have enough customers pretty quickly if I put too much of it in an area or whatever, so. Well, not a huge office demand again. Well, I guess we just stick to the plan and bring more of these in. I might do... I want to break it up. That ain't that. If the easiest solution here to be just come through here. Why did that adjust that? Well, that's annoying. There. That's stupid. But okay. Okay, let's do... Draw a path here. I don't know, draw a path here. I don't know, I get all of that. Why is this what's happening? Because it kind of actually... Okay, so what happens when we get rid of... That's still... I would like to just be like, bloop, and get this there. But... I don't think it'll happen. Yeah, if I do that, it's not gonna happen. Well, it might just have to be... Just be that. It's fine. think we do. Just gonna let that, yeah. I'm gonna let that do what it wants to do. That's what I'm gonna do there. That's what I'm doing there. Look at that. Oh, we actually had a little commercial demand. Perfect. Now I can do... I think we're gonna actually do one little here. This might be a lot, actually, but we're gonna do that. I'll eat some of the commercial and the medium residential. Oh, they have so much of that, and then left a bunch of commercial. That's funny. Okay. Okay. This might actually be... Let's get a that. Oh, what? How is that part of that? That doesn't even look... Whatever. Okay, fine. I'll just throw it apart there or something. Fine, whatever. I don't care. Just there. Is this better now? Yes. And do I hate it? Should we just make that long quay the whole way? Or the wider quay? Just be the 4-lane quay the whole way? Nope. Kind of where I'm leaning, actually. Yeah, that's feeling better. Because it bips out the way into the water, so we're not messing up any of the development. Yeah, I even think that kind of wider edge looks better all around anyways. Let's do that. Maybe I should have just done that from the beginning. I don't think I'm going to necessarily put any more... Well, maybe we should finish this out with more commercial. We do need some. And it's already a whole shopping strip there, so... But that might be actually good as of this, actually. Let's do that. Another one there. Or we can make that a gas station or something. Yeah. 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 And that'll be fine. So, everything's great. So, which one of these? This one? I thought there were... Why does this one decide to have a different texture? I think I can fix this. could have sworn there was a way to just... I don't really want to lose the green in the middle, though. How the fuck do I get rid of just... Okay, you know what? Maybe we just place them until we get the right texture. There. Just want the asphalt. I was like, how can 1 of 4 not have the same texture? Just kill me now. Come on. Anyways. Everything's fine now. Ooh, that might be a little too gaudy. That's way too much for that corner. I thought they'd be smaller. Let's try this version. These tend to be a little more... That's just too much. It's way too tall for... What's going on there? Let's try this old apartment style mixed residential. See if that will kind of fit in a little better there. I didn't realize this was going to be so fucking huge. Wait. Don't be like that. You're totally fine. There we go. Okay. Trying to keep some things kind of somewhat lined up so I just don't get like a bunch of different weird sized developments coming in next to one another. Alright, I think I'm gonna go ahead and do this just because it's bothering me. I really only need that one. There. What? Oh, come on. Oh, you're fine. I made the road straight. It shouldn't have affected those at all, but whatever. It was all the way down there. Why is it affecting houses back there? That's just stupid. Oh, it's because it realigned. Oh. Stupid. Stupid zoning. Stupid zoning. I think if I drag this through here. That's dumb. Whatever. It's fine. We fixed it. Is this being used? Not yet. I mean, I don't have a reason to yet, I guess. It's there for the future. We are gonna expand over here for sure. How are we doing? A farm area over here. Interesting. I think I'll keep my farms just going down over there. What are our... I haven't looked at this yet, production. So, making no wood, just a deficient. We're almost up on our demand on the vegetables. Just a slight deficient, but we definitely need more grain. And we still haven't added in those other plants yet, I don't think. I keep forgetting to do that. So let's get focused on that for a second. So let's do the cereal mill. So our grain farm is actually right here. Let's get the cereal mill not that far away. It can literally be here. But let's not do that, actually. Let's do this. Let's turn off snapping. And I'm going to turn this to storm. And then I'm going to actually... right up against the road, but facing that way. And then I'm going to drag in a road, but not connect to the highway. And then that's the cereal mill. We also have an energy drink bottling plant, which I think I'd like to maybe just put right across the way here. Because that also feeds off of its own vegetable farm. And then that gives us both of those. And they fit in, I think, right there on the edge of the industrial line. Pretty... see, what is that button? Come down this way. So if we were to, like... the farms in the background of the plants that feed them. It's kind of a cool shot. Yeah. Alright. I'll take it. I keep forgetting which buttons do which. Oh, well, we got noise complaints already. This always happens to me with the cheap fucking housing. I always put it too close to shit, and then I start getting like, oh, it's noisy. Yeah, actually, yeah. Actually, I did. Here. I'll prove it to you. I renamed it. So yeah. Yep. Russ, officially Russ living there now, I guess. I just added in the cereal mill and the energy drink bottling plant we had unlocked that come from... fed from these farms over here. So they're here and then the farm's over there. So that's happening. We're expanding. More or less. Those roads are never getting non-maintenanced anyways. Those are going to always be probably the most pristine. That little alley street right there will be the most pristine street in the entire city at all times. Whether he wants it or not. Silly Russ. Oh, okay, we can do, maybe. Maybe, just maybe we'll fit there. What is that, small park? That might be... park in between the... what's that, the clinic and the fire police station? Yeah. I think that's gonna have to do. I think. I was thinking of maybe extending the park out or something there, but I think that actually... a little shop there kinda makes sense. So I'm gonna let that be a thing. Can I allow this, however? Why won't that connect? It looks like it should, because there's a path there. Now, also, this is the bench. Maybe? Some of the parks you can path right off of, but apparently not that one. It doesn't want to let me. And this would be one of those instances that somebody that uses mods all the time would be like, well, just use anarchy. And I'm like, I don't want to. It looks like it should. It don't want to. There's some parks that you can. You definitely can. But this one doesn't seem to want to. So, I don't know what to do there exactly. I have an idea. I have an idea. I'm not good at this stuff, but I have an idea. I don't know how he did it. There's a kind of way to, like, make a... what's the word? A trailed walking path, a path that people made by walking over and over again instead of just being a dedicated this path. You have to, like, design it in. This might be it. I don't know how good that is. Or should I do... It's wider. I don't know if thoughts... Yeah, a trodden route as opposed to a paved one. Yes. A walked path. Kind of, I guess. I don't know if that's good or not. I guess we could worry about it more later. But it's something, I guess, for now. I don't really want to go, oh, we're into decorating right now. Less funky angles. I was trying to think of it as being made by people walking instead of being laid out exactly. I thought if it was too straight, it would be... I guess that kind of does look better. Yeah, that does kind of look better. Oh, now I can't freaking help myself. We're committed now. It's too big. That's annoying. You know what? I don't like it. I gotta think about it. I'm gonna think about it. Think about another day. I'm gonna be decorating another day. We got a city to build. We'll have a decorating day someday. Let's not do it that time now. I'm gonna be fucking on that forever if I keep thinking about it. Stop it. Let's stop it. We gotta move on. Let's move on. We'll be on that forever. Oh, that's so dumb. It did the thing. What did you just do? What did you do? It did the thing. It's fine. I had to fix it. I made it not do the thing. I think we can get that to be the same as the other two buildings. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Coming in a little bit better here. No. No, just. I don't really like this. Well, it might fit here with them. They're so bright. These parks, they're like super bright. I wish that was... I just want to space it where I want it. Oh god, it's so fucking bright! It's like, ah, color! But... my god. It's for the kids, I guess. I don't like those parks very much. It's just too much. Isn't really another option that's that size though. That's what's dumb. Not too big. She said. Yeah, you know, right? It's fucking violently colorful. I hate it. It's a good one. Violently yellow and orange. It is very... It hurts the eyes. It's like, holy crap, I'm here. I'm like, I don't... Ugh. I don't... If I stuck a really big tree next to it, would that help at all? Not the line. Just like one single... That does actually kind of help. I'm not gonna lie, having a tree next to it. For some reason, that kind of helps. I need a big rock. Bigger rock. I don't know why, but for some reason it just doesn't look as bad. It still looks terrible, but I feel like with a little bit of just things around it, it just suddenly doesn't look as bad. It kind of just... The little vegetation and a little terraforming there, I don't feel like it hurts my eyes as bad anymore. It's still not great, but it helps. One last tree. Yeah, I guess, yeah, it's like, oh, well, this pulls you at least away from the color a little bit. Okay, I can live with it. It doesn't hurt me as bad anymore. it hurt to look at. It really did. It was painful. I needed a park there, but I really wish there was another park to choose from. There just isn't. Moving more people into the city. Slowly, steadily. I take this game very slowly. I don't mind as long as I'm in the positive as far as making money. I'll just kind of let the city run sometimes. I'm just kind of looking around, let the money build up. We're fucking already almost over $2 million. What the fuck? Shit. We're doing all right. Can I get this one to fit in somewhere? I do kind of like this one, but it needs to be... Actually, this place is almost kind of ready for it, because it's already got the path behind it. I'm pretty sure this actually does path connect. Yeah, see, that one actually does. I guess it just has to be sticking off of the thing a little bit in order for you to do that. Park Cafe. It actually really does kind of fit into that corner right there. With a little extra terraforming there, that'll actually look pretty good there. I'm just really not gonna spend too much time decorating. I already put a little too much effort into that, but that park needed help. That park wasn't a terraforming effort. That park needed just help. Like, it needed actual drastic help, and that needed to be done because the park just needed help, or it was going to murder my eyeballs. So that's why that happened. It was an offense to my eyeballs and it needed to be adjusted. Oh, it's noisy. Yeah, well, you live next to a fucking industrial sector. What kind of trees would look good on the road? Like, birch? Pine? Spruce? Linden? That's too small. Kind of like the hickory. I think hickory might be a... I think I kind of like the hickory. Trees help with noise reduction a bit, anyways. It might not fix the problem, but if we get some trees in here, it might help a little bit. I think we can't really develop any closer that way with the residential, though. But this is cheap housing, so I'm not that worried about it. If it's got some noise pollution, then if there's gonna be housing that has noise pollution, this is where to have it, I guess. It's low income, low rent for lower tax. Yeah, with affordable apartments. It's not like it's luxury apartments or anything. I figure, you know, this is... If you're gonna put some living next to the industrial sector, that's the kind to use, but I'm not gonna move them any closer anyways. I just want to fill that in. But we're not even have a demand for dense right now, so kind of need to focus elsewhere. Like, let's just use up our medium demand. Just make them a trailer park. We can actually kind of do that. No, we just might. Hey, Corey, what's up? We might make a trailer park at some point and kind of do that, sort of. Like these kind of little tiny houses for the alley living. I can kind of do something like this. They kind of have a trailer-ish look to them. I'm doing alright, Corey. Hope you're doing alright. Hopefully the work's doing okay. Getting the jobs you need. We're just chilling on City Skylines today. This game to me suddenly feels like it's a lot easier to play for long periods of time. It just doesn't wear me out like Zomboid does. Like, I feel it's been almost 6 hours, but I still feel fine. I really do feel that Zomboid does a number on my wrist. If it's the way I have to move the holding the button and aiming around to look all the time, I think that does a number on my wrist. Whereas this is just like, oh, I point and click sometimes. I'm not constantly having to keep that in battle stance, aiming, looking around thing like I do with Zomboid. And I actually think that game's more physically hard on my wrist, and then therefore I just start not feeling like I want to play anymore because that's starting to hurt. What is this? I don't care. Oops, I just did something. I don't know what I did. It's fine. I don't know. Rant over. I'll shut up. Where Pocket Park? I feel like 1 and 2. I felt like that was a thing. I don't know. Now, I'm not saying anything about not playing Zomboid anymore, but I am really kind of feeling like it's not. If I'm gonna stream, which I kind of want to get some regularity back to it. I don't know about every day or anything like that. I would like to get. I don't think even if there's even a chance of me streaming every day, it can't be me playing that every day. I guess that's what I'm saying. I definitely won't stream every day, but if there's even a chance for me to like have a let's do this more often kind of thing, it's just that game just I can't do it every day. If I want to or not. There's also burnout to consider. And so but there's also games I don't want to stream. So it's not like every game I have in my repertoire is something that I can really choose from to stream, because there's just games that I have that I'm not gonna ever stream. So it's like there's like a pretty select few that I'm willing to actually put up and stream. So it's like trying to figure out what to do. Sometimes I don't. Anyways, things on my mind I'm randomly talking about here. There. Let's finish zoning that out. Night Foxy's got herself a 3-stream streak. Right on. GG's. Thanks for hanging out. Welcome in. Sorry we're not doing Zomboid today. We're totally chilling today. But I kind of said I'd do this today, so. Here we are. We're chilling. We're milking a city. It's way more chill, way more relaxed. Way less zombies. we're traffic zombies. But... So we're just building. That's what we got so far. It's kind of our industrial. We got some low-income housing. We got... It's not really low-income housing, it's just affordable housing. This is kind of our apartments, and then these are like the houses, and we got some waterfront. It's commercial waterfront. And then we got another suburb kind of coming up over here. Which actually, we need to put more time into this. Which is really where we should be expanding. I think we need to do another diddly bob in here. Exactly sure how to do this. Maybe we'll just do it to there. Throw a tree on the end of it. Oh, you banned that bot really quick. And see you when you get back. So we're suburban. Now city's doing well. We're way in the positive. We're just making money. Our citizens are steadily going up. And we're just kind of slowly deciding what to do. Oh, but like the overall grasp things, no one cares here, right? So this way I have the bridges and ports expansion, definitely. I'm going to get this offices one that just came out too, but I got to look at that, figure out what our plans there. So that's nothing I can do anything about. This way over there. Anyways, I want to make a big port area over here. So the general flow of the city is I want to come this way. I definitely want to come that way. So, yeah. Anyways, gonna take time though to go that way. I mean, we gotta have the need to build that far that way, and we don't need a port right now. But that's the idea. I want to make a big port area and play with that. I did it a little bit in my like off-stream city, but I didn't really realize what it really was until after I kind of made the city a little too big to really mess with it. This time I kind of want to make that like a central focus of the city, almost, if that makes sense. Have the port be like a big part of the city. Because there's this like actual like, there's 3 different gates you can use for your port area, small, medium, and large one. I want to actually have the main one, and then like, I want to try and somehow get like the real traffic flowing in and out of that. And look, make it happen. Capping, you know. This is not my favorite thing in the world, but it's fine. Every time I make a hand-built roundy, it's like I always want it to be better, but it's fine. It's working. Anyways, what I guess I could make this commercial, but that might just be best as offices, just because it's getting so close to the residential. And our industrial needs to come that way. Maybe so. Commercial doesn't make a lot of sense to me there. But this right here, this might actually work. It might be too gaudy. Might not. I'm gonna have to put let that zone in and see what it looks like. Wow, that ate up all the commercial. Holy shit. Alright, that's fine. I'm not gonna let this connect at all. We already have this connection here, and that's just gonna be we'll decorate. Who knows? I guess I could cul-de-sac out of it or something. We'll see. We're chilling. I don't. This is just gonna have to be medium. I think like, but all this area is gonna have to be like apartments. I don't know what else it would be. Let's see if we can like split. Actually, I feel like that's gonna be the easiest use of that space. And we'll do a little path manipulation here where we get more of the zoning focused down that way. We'll delete those paths in a minute. If I remember. Or we'll delete them in a long time. If I don't remember, they'll get deleted eventually. That's the point. You know what? Let's just zone it out. Let's just let them build. I have to like, I have to leave those there until they actually build, or it might just go back to the way it was. Okay. So we have our medium quay. We want to extend that, and then we can finish this out now that we have. Let's do a little terraforming first. So we'll choose this point here, and we'll come out, and then oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, holy shit. Fucking hell. There. It never happened. It's fine. Shh. Oops. I don't know. Oops. What's my power doing? Oh. Okay, we're gonna have to actually figure that out now. Not skipping there. Fuck. We're already in the dirty, and we don't have the wind. Look at another coal plant. I have points. We could look at the gas. Then there's the larger coal power plant, huh? I think that might be the route. Let's see what this gas power plant can offer us. We can pull oil out of the ground in the area. We're just gonna have to get to it. How much is this? 650,000. We can afford it. And that will give us 250 megawatts for some time. That'll hold us over some time, and we can export it. So let's throw this biatch down. Let's get some more power. The other option is... I might hold us over. We can afford this too. Is... on points, grab this. This gives us power as well. Only another 40, but we don't need 250 right now, right? That's 1,000,000 though. But this also helps us deal with our trash. And we can't afford it too. So this might be the play. How is our... Because where are we going to send the trash from the landfill once this fills up? So, I mean, it's already almost half full. So, I'm thinking incineration plant. Recycle plant's good too, but it kind of does the same thing as far as how it gets rid of things, but which is weird. But this does better, and I can get the electricity out of it. So I think we do this. I think we're gonna have to go over here though, grab this plot of land. Because if we keep in mind our airflow, our pollution, we need to keep sending that way. So, guys, think this plan. Grab this land. We will keep on running this road out here. Place that right so that I can continue my other road here if I want to. Okay, good. I usually try to do that. Keep my road accesses clear. Usually. Let's go ahead and grab a road right along the side of the dump. That's what I want there. I'm gonna delete that for now. And then You know what? The hell? Okay, coal plants. That's right. I might rerun that line though. I think I would be happier. A little OCD kicking in here. This is not necessary. This is just the way I feel about things right now. I want to stick to the road. And bring this. Really? What? Why? Why did it work and then suddenly not work? Oh, they have. What? Oh. Is that my sewer line? It's my sewer line. How dare it? Let's fix this. We can fix this. This is a problem we can remedy. Actually, we can really remedy this and just go way shorter now. Because our shit's gone way over here now. Oh, yeah. Fuck. We gotta stop expanding our residential to our poopy water. Fuck, I forgot that's there. We gotta figure out where else to put poopy water. I don't know where else to put poopy water right now. That did not get connected. We're struggling. It's okay. We'll get things working. Okay. Extra filtration on the poopy water. Did I fix the power problem? Nope. Hold on. Okay, it was the incineration plant. I haven't gotten that in yet. I think I want it here. That allows me to continue right alongside it. Okay, how do I want to run this? Power cable nonsense. Since there's going to be kind of somewhat permanent features here. Fuck, I almost want to just move the coal plant. How much does it cost me to relocate those? 20. Oh, that's nothing. Yeah, we're relocating it. Let's relocate it over here. Because then... even better. God, I'm being so OCD about this, I feel. I just feel like overall this will just be better for the overall flow of the city. I want to do a little alley run right here. And behind this plant. Let's finish this road out so that it's here. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do a save of hard save. Just in case. No. Might have been a while. I just saw some stuttering, so. Oh, I wish I could just move that whole line right now, but... Let's do that. Then... How much is that gas plant? What was that? Was that 600? Oh my god, that almost looks better there. Because it's like the same length as the incinerator plant. I would just need to get another patch of land and stick that there. And that would actually really work with the area. Like, really. So maybe we'll leave that. I don't need that right now, but I do want that there. I really want to bring this over here to this power complex, though. Oh, the big road's cock blocking me right now. Redo the power lines. 2 coal power plants might even fit there. It almost looks like. We'll be inside the road, I think. Not that we need that right now, but... Okay. Power lines. One more time. I think I'm gonna remove the coal power plant. Where is that? I just want to see. Does this fit? I'm not gonna do it. No, it's a little too big. It's fine. I don't want it. I don't. I don't want it. It's fine. The nub's just gonna bother me. Okay, there. Now, so. Almost. Oh no. It's gonna have to be underground, isn't it?
I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. I sleep all night and I work all day.
He's a lumberjack and he's okay. He sleeps all night and he works all day.
I'm awake. Is that your call for me to make a timber industry? No, it's just like, whoa! I know, I was suddenly out of nowhere, I was just like, whoa! I'm awake. I swear. Just chill, we got this, like, calm ass music, just like I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. Just, ah! Nah, we should probably. But no, the fun it is kind of fun. I probably should actually maybe get some lumber coming in. Maybe. We'll think about that here. I know that's probably not what you meant. It's just funny. It made me think about it. So the only thing we've really discovered is that I was just readjusting my power lines here because I added in the incineration plant so we can burn some garbage, and I thought about expanding our coal power needs because we're getting there. But I think the incineration plant will do us good for now. But in the process of all that, I found out that this thing's gonna fit like perfectly right there once we buy that plot of land over there. But that we're going dirty power this time. My last city, I was actually clean power for pretty much all of its existence, really, except for the one incineration plant to burn the garbage. But I think we're going all in on the dirty power this time. That just seems to be more in line with what's happening at the moment. The wind just doesn't line up right. We don't have the wind power here. It doesn't give me... Well, it's almost max over here. But it wasn't until I got over here that started happening. It's still not max. So, I don't know. I think we'll just go in all in the dirty power. We can dig coal and oil out of the ground, so... Oh, oops. What? Oops, what? I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. Oh, we'll get there. I have to unlock it, though. So, we have to unlock this next, and then I can get that. But I need a lot more points, and I don't have that, so... But eventually, yeah, we're totally going in on that. We'll get a nuclear power plant. Totally gonna happen. Then we'll have so much power, we'll never need power again. We'll just be exporting power for the rest of existence. That's what they're there for. I only got rid of the camera redeems that I got rid of only because the camera's being so fucking fidgety. I'm feeling good enough for everything to be good and stuff again. I just, only those cylinders I've disabled those. I can't really. If I try to point the camera, it seems like it barely works without me touching it. If I touch it, it almost seems like a guarantee that it fucks up, so... I can't really point it at Bowser, I can't really point it at Dinky, I can't do a dog pile thing, I can't really point the camera until I get a better working camera. And I'm just not, until I convince myself that I'm actually streaming somewhat regularly for the camera to be worth it, I just don't want to buy the camera. So, that's just where we stand on that. I will probably bring it back, I just don't know when. I just don't know when. But if we're gonna do lumber... I hate that I can't relocate that. I don't necessarily want to destroy it. That's kind of where I want to put my lumber mill field. But, Yeah, that's kind of the best place for me to get lumber right now. This might work too. So maybe what we do... I'll purchase this one. I do want to get some production, like our own resources, going down before too long goes on, because then at least we're not importing as much as the city grows, I guess, if that makes sense. But if I keep forgetting about it and keep putting it off, then eventually we have to play this huge catch-up game if export costs get out of hand and we're not even importing anything. It's like, at least we'll have some sort of baseline resources of our own. And I think it's also easier to move it about the city if they only have to grab it from here instead of bring a whole semi-truck in on the highway or whatever, so... They can only bring in so much per truck, and... the city can actually have a thing where it has, like, it's complaining because it just has low access to resources, so... I say we make sure we have some of the resources going, you know? And this road is way bigger than it needs to be, but... Oh, let's, stop there for now. Huh. Well, let's just drag that out to there. Yeah, let's just do that. It should be fine. Okay, I kind of want... That's fine. I'm gonna put it there. Logging. Why can't I just... There we go. I think I'm just going to extend this farm down now that I have access to more land. I don't see why not, right? That makes sense to me. I kind of want to keep the farms, like these resource plots to like... I know that they have these circular radiuses you can maximum build out to and whatever, but I kind of want to keep their zones. I've done that before, maximize the usage of the zone, whatever, but it looks... It gets obnoxious in the, like, eyesore of the city, if that makes sense, in the overall view, having these... So I kind of want to try and keep them somewhat concentric shapes, if that makes sense. Somewhat square, uniform plots that are easier to fit things in and around, with the rest of the city being concerned. And we're already got access to the particle factory now that we've brought in lumber of our own. So, there's that. That is pretty big if I remember. It's like long. That's what she said. Anyways. I can't help myself. Oh, and actually, we could... Oh, but that's gonna be right next to that. Anyways. Taco... I didn't see your taco every time it... There's a funny name called Taco Rapid Goes. Look at this taco. I'll have to look at it. I'm always open to suggestions for redeems, by the way. That's totally something I'm open to. Because I'm, like, bad and not really knowledgeable about those kind of things and whatever. I'm not saying that I will or will not get it because you request it. I will go look at the redeem and then decide if I want it on my channel. But I'll go look at it, and then I'll decide if I want it on my channel. But I'm not going to do it mid-stream or anything either. So... But I'm always open to suggestions for that kind of stuff. Because, fuck, I don't know. Fuck, I know. Well, I worked in an industry that's arguably very competitive as far as the kitchen is concerned, as far as that kind of humor is also concerned. I also worked in kitchens for a while, so... I was kind of stuck with it. It was the majority of my professional career being around that kind of environment, so... It's just how it is. Now, I think we should do some mixed use here. Because we're in the middle of all of this, right? There's a little bit of commercial there. But I think one chunk of... Well, maybe not all of it. Let's just do half of it as the mixed use. And then we'll do the rest of... Oops. That as regular medium. And then we get some commercial. And more medium housing in. Yeah. Well, then you get... I'm pretty sure... I really doubt it changes what country you're in. It's just kind of a... somewhat vulgar environment in kitchens. When, like, as far as, like, humor is concerned and demeanor is concerned. And... yeah. It's not generally for the civilized sort of folk. That's the... maybe it's different over there. I don't know. Like, a high-class kitchen, sure, but... And even then, I think it still gets a little... I'm sure the environment's a little bit so, but if we're just talking about your generic everyday diner or restaurant... Yeah, right? The civilized folks are the customers. We got all the debauchery in back. Or the civilized folk are working the front of house, right? If they are working there, they're working front of house. They're just better actors. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, sir. I was like, that coroner's looking for a 2x2 park. It just is. Oh boy. Well, you better go take care of that. Oops, what did I just do? Let's sell our waterfront property, I guess, here. I forgot to get a drink. I'm just gonna actually leave this running. I'll let you guys kind of... I'm gonna slow the time down. We'll go down to singular time, and then I'll kind of... Well, you know, let's give you a view. What's a possibly good view? I don't have a lot of views going on yet. Here. There, you guys can watch that. I'll be back in a minute. Alright. Figured I may as well go to the restroom while I was up. Do we need more healthcare? Is that what I'm saying? You do only have the one little clinic. It's all the way over there. It might be time to maybe, well, not go hospital, but get the actual medical clinic in. And have that be more over here. I need to get this angle right. I don't know. So it could also feed the industrial area. Maybe it should be along. I got an idea. Let's do... I keep finding reasons to use alleys. I kind of like them. I don't know why. But... Okay, so let's do a one-way here. And then another one-way back. Will they work together with me? Please don't delete each other. I don't want to delete... just... You would make me so happy if you would just... do that, but you're not gonna. It looks like it should. Like, like it's not touching, but then they're like, ah, no, we're not gonna do it. Not do it! Well, there's a mod that you can get called the Anarchy mod, and it'll let you literally do anything. But then it can also cause some very janky appearances to happen. But I don't like having to use mods. I'm just the way I am, and this game's already a bit unstable as is. I don't need extra unstableness. So, it's a thing, though. I agree. It's a thing. I wonder if the parallel button will work. Well, it's a little too far apart. Maybe, though. I can accept that. I can accept that. That's acceptable. Yeah. I don't. I've learned to take this game rather slow. But I learned from mistakes, though, so... I think we're gonna put the medical clinic there. Actually. I like that, actually. I do like that. That in a way, I think that can work. Well, if you want to get better at the game, and if you care, anyways, you may not care, but if you do care, the two YouTubers I recommend are Biffa and City Planner Plays. City Planner Plays is actually a city planner in real life. Like, that's his actual career. He won't tell anybody what city he develops for, or whatever it is he does, but he's an actual city planner, and then he plays these games. And so, he's very good at talking about the things you do. And doing, yeah, okay, so if you already know about him. Yeah, he's really good at talking about road hierarchy. That's a really important concept to learn. Yeah, I think that's it was his term. He actually coined it, and Biffa started using it. But Biffa also corrects a lot of cities and does that kind of nonsense, and I learn a lot from Biffa too. So Biffa and City Planner are the ones I learn the most from. But Overcharged Egg is the other one I watch, but he's just really good at making cities. Okay, what is this? We have a thing. We have a traffic problem. Okay, it's coming from, like, it's coming from all directions except for, like, that one. These guys... Okay, part of this can be solved with a pedestrian bridge. I'm seeing that happen here. And I think I see the space to make it happen. So I'm gonna draw this in. That's fine. I don't care. We might have to sacrifice this apartment. I'm thinking that that'll go right in there. I think that's actually best. That looks terrible, but we'll worry about that later. And then I want to get rid of that and that, I think, forcing them. You know what? Let's get rid of this too and then force them to walk down there and start crossing. They're probably gonna jaywalk that, but maybe... I don't know. I don't think I can fit anything else in there, but I think that might at least get some of the people off of the street and let the traffic flow a little easier. Let's speed traffic up a little bit just so we can kind of see what's happening. And this is just... It's sometimes hard to tell what's traffic and what's parked cars, but a lot of this is parked cars. So maybe we just need to get some parking in as well to help with that aspect, things so I could see a little bit better. I don't think I actually... And we have the points for it just, so let's get parking areas as well. And I really feel like this might actually go... Oh my god, it almost fits in. It fits in symmetrically and everything. The really big one. I kind of saw it in my brain. I was like, that might fit there. I'm going to put the really large lot there. Let's see how that runs. I feel like that might be a thing. That might actually make traffic worse. But you know what? Actually, fuck. I have the money for it. If I'm gonna do this, hold on. I shouldn't have done it that way, but it is what it is. It's fine. We have the money. I'm not worried about it. Let's extend this road first. Why? I want to make that with the extra lanes. Just to accommodate. Why? Why? What is wrong with you? It's janky and I hate it. I guess it's just gonna have to be. There. Yeah, those people like immediately going to park there. Like car like immediately went and pulled in there. And there's another one. Yep. All right. They definitely wanted a parking zone there. That's fine. I haven't done like any parking yet, so. Look at this guy. He's like me. He's like, I don't want to be by anybody. Fuck you all. Drives all the way over here. It's funny. Bunch of little industrial businesses right there. That's happening. So our little... I like that the two-way road thing here with the medical thing. I don't know, I like that. I do like that. I think that's gonna work out well as far as like it not getting backed up or anything too. I don't think we need more patience, but... extra ambulances, I'll take that. There we go. We're expanding. Oh my gosh. Bottle cap office. A whole business office as opposed to a half a business office or less than a whole. It's a whole business office, okay? All supporting by our favorite local beverage. We have a museum devoted to the somewhat storied history of our energy drink. That's existed for... Wait, Kate, hold on. So... The somewhat storied history. We founded this city, I think, at the beginning of the year 2026, and it is now the end of the year 2026, and the wheat farm was maybe planted halfway through that, and then that's when they started making the energy drink. No, the vegetable farm. So, our whole storied history of, what, 6 months? Yeah, okay, whatever. I'm just gonna roll with it. Somewhat what? Okay, whatever. It almost wants to fit there, but not really. Kind of does fit right there because I get an extra space on the other side. It's centered in between that road space. I don't know if that's... And it is next to industrial. I can't really put residential here. We have to do offices or something anyways. Oh my god, I'm trying to figure this out and this comes up. We have seen an increasing number of television stations becoming increasingly unwilling to participate in product placement during Saturday morning cartoons. Oh, what a shame. Opening our own studio is certain to help keep that money flowing and cereal sales booming. Obviously. Gotta sell that cereal to the kids. Let's go. I'm gonna put that there. Oh my god, that thing is so bright. Holy shit, if I'd known it was so bright. Hell. Okay, that's alright. I'll live with it. I think it's fine. It does increase the industrial efficiency citywide, huh? Wait, what is this? It's pretty large. That's what she said. I don't know if I really want this right now. It does fit over here very well, actually. I actually kind of like it tucked into the bridge like that. I'm being on, not on this road, but on the road, not on the road, but on the road. As you're coming in and out of town. It's like actually out of town, but I actually, yeah, you know what? I kind of like that placement. I'm now connect that. And I'm going to leave this only on this side. If they want to go into town from these areas or whatever, I don't want them going. Yeah, I want this traffic to not get back. So, yeah, that's... I think we're going to leave that way and have that coming in and development there. That's how I feel. Yo. Okay, housing. They want more housing. They want more housing. Get that from my own sanity. I am seeing a flaw in my design. I don't have... Maybe it's best if I just consider that now. Now that I'm thinking about it. I think it'll be okay. It actually might be for the best that there isn't a way. I can do something here. We have this road. But it can't be a very busy bridge if it's gonna be a thing. This is the only thing. And it can maybe can just be used to access this little island for something. And come over here, but we have to talk about like large access, right? Because the port's going to eventually be down that way and whatever. So, if we're thinking about the grand scale of things here. I don't really... I should have thought about this road a little bit better. But I don't want to deal... I kind of like this being the way it is, so... I'm gonna have a freeway access pass come off of this way somewhere, and then come along this way, and then get us over here. I think this road here is gonna have to serve as part of the quay. We'll be part of it, and then we come up this way, and then that's gonna have to become another attachment here, and then maybe that becomes a bridge. That's a problem in itself. Holy shit, actually. That's a problem in itself. Hmm. That's gonna ruin the quay. How's this road right here? Like, can I easily manipulate this without losing too much? Yeah, I can, actually. So let's upgrade that. That's gonna have to be it right there. I like it. That's gonna have to be it. That road. That's gonna have to be a 4-lane bridge of sorts. And we'll have to come here and here. Maybe we gain some access to that. I don't know what the fuck to do with that little island there. Does it have resources on it or anything? Not really. Maybe we just get like a little road down to it just to do like a small little island house neighborhood sort of thing or something. We have to get over here. Oh no, I'm flipped around. Holy shit!
Your posture is regrettable. Concentrate on sitting straight.
I don't actually have to worry about that. We don't have to go that way. I had the whole map flipped around, guys. Sorry. This is the side I need to worry about getting to. So never mind. I'm worrying about nothing right now. We don't even have to worry about getting over there. I have the ability to, but we don't need to worry about like huge access over there or anything right now. We're fine. Sorry, posture check. Yes. I was deep in thought. My bad. Thinking. Problem solving. Contemplating the future of Middleham. I guess it's staying Middleham. I'll always seem to like it. So, the town of Middleham. Unless we got a better name, but it's going to grow on me if it sticks there too long. So, here we are in the town of Middleham. I don't hate it so far. I kind of like the outlet, the shape. The fact I in the past when I first started like getting cities that were functional, they were still they had to end up being very gritty. And I wasn't able to figure out that natural flow of cities where you could still have some other shapes, diagonals and things, and make things work, and then kind of eventually kind of started getting it. But yeah, I kind of like the way the neighborhoods are forming. Well, since we have a little bit of an office demand, I think I'm gonna actually put a path here so that readjust this. I'm gonna throw that in there. Just kind of start to separate the residential from the industrial. That's okay. All right. So we have, how is this doing? It's making money. Making money, making money. Are there any other resources we should consider at this point in time? I appreciate y'all hanging out today and chilling. Hope your days are going well, whatever you got planned. What are we in we're in the middle of the week now, right? Wednesday. Slumping it. Humping it. Is that the hump day? Is that what people call hump day? I always feel hump day is. I think Wednesday's hump day. Getting over your hump of the week. Where's Thursday hump day? I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. I don't care. Hope your weeks are going okay. Fuck. Talking's hard. Yeah. Some of that mixed zoning in there. Alright, how was this? I guess I need to, just for the sakes of sakes, grab this road. At least bring it down to there. And that there. Now, why does it do that? It's so gross. There. That. Trying to find the road, the shape of the roads for the city, you know. Just to, plan out where I want to put things. Yeah, I think I want to do the small stuff there. Kind of gradually keep getting bigger just in pace. Oh my. Something like that, I guess. Why is it so loud? Is it supposed to be a thunderstorm? Is that what it thinks it's doing? I think that's what it thinks it's doing. It's not doing a very good job, but it's trying. I guess that's what counts. I mean, I'm not gonna not fill this in. Okay. Why? Can they not? Why? Okay. Sure. I think that looks fine. I know it wasn't exactly straight, but I think that looks better with whatever it would look better than straight. Actually, with everything going on, I think that angle covers it the best. Anyways, not everything's always perfectly straight. Okay. I really wish this was doing some different things, but it's okay. I might just leave that then, and then let's go. Fine. At least. Let's just start with that. Let that get all developed. Jumped above 10,000 citizens. I need to be better with my parks. Not really. Not doing so good in that regard at the moment. a basketball court down by where all the garbage is, because it makes sense to play sports when you're choking on garbage fumes. So, you know, guys need a break. I'm gonna do a little basketball court action there. And it's just like tables and chairs that kind of I'll do some decorating there eventually, but we'll just even that out for now.
Oh, stretch! I didn't realize I still have the camera on.
I don't use it so much anymore. I don't fucking remember what it's on or not, but I just stretched. There we go. You get that. Getting a little like, I don't know, I guess I don't know, I'm tired, but I'm getting a little zoned out. I think it's just because it's all the chill music, and you know what, but I think that's probably for the best. I want everyone to just kind of chill and relax, and you know, I hope it's somewhat enjoyable for you. I don't mind it being quiet and chill. It's okay, it's good stuff. I'm pretty zoomed into this anyways. I'm pretty zoomed into it. I like this game. I don't know. I don't know why I like getting into like really simple games like this. But well, it's not simple, but I don't know. Whatever. Fuck it. Shut it. You know what I'm gonna do? Because we haven't been having a lot of office demand. And maybe we don't need a lot of office demand. But just gonna a little break on that. I haven't been getting the dents. Nor that either. But it's fine. We have other areas to expand in. Yep. You know what? I gotta pee. I'll be right back. You know what? Here, let's give you something to... There. I'll be right back. think I might need to take a more extended break than just this pause. Here, let the dogs out and stuff too. I'm kind of losing track of time. I think I think I'm having fun playing this. And I think I'm losing track of time. Not that I don't have fun playing Zomboid. I just think it's a little more taxing on my body. Unfortunately, with the wrist injury and not particular other shit I've been going through this last year. It's had some developing issues, unfortunately. It's just made everything harder. Even things that just shouldn't be harder, but are. What is this? This seems... Oh, this is mostly parking. This looks like it's backed up traffic, but it's not really. I think we need more parking just to kind of maybe get some of these cars off the side of the street. Which is also an edict you can enact, or that makes bans parking on the street, but I don't think I want to go that route. I think I want to get some of it off the street. We can also start introducing bike traffic here soon, I think. Now, maybe it's late enough that maybe I should just stop. Fuck, 7.5 hours? What is this? This is a long time for me nowadays. Maybe it's time for me to just take a stop and for the day. It might be about time. I don't really know. I do kind of want to keep working on the city, but also feeling like maybe I just need to stop too. Oh, why hasn't this developed yet? I thought we were just zoning this out. Let's just do the 3x3s. That'll just be the easiest. I'll make that one a little bigger. That's fine. Did I ever put down that elementary school? I never did that. Oh my god, I was going to, and they were still unschooled. Hold on. Let's figure some schooling out here. That might be something we need to do. Hold on. We need the kids and everybody to start going to school. Oh my god. We have a wealth of furniture, but are almost completely broke on ideas of where to put it all. Opening the interior design studio will surely put us on the map for any lovers of fine tables, chairs, and even smaller tables. Oh joy. You gotta have your fine tables, chairs, and smaller tables. They couldn't, like, work in beds? Fuck. Sofas? Lounge chairs? End tables? I'm just being... I'm just doing things. It's fine. All right, I'm gonna do a little one-way here. Consider this education boulevard, if you will. You know what? I'm gonna two-lane that because I might run a bus lane down this eventually. I want to one-way that. Oh, I almost had that right. Just shift that. that fits perfectly. Oh, that even looks like it goes. Yes. Oh my god. Let's do it. That's fine. That actually looks like it works. I like that. Okay. Alright, we have our first elementary school. This is, it has a capacity upgrade, and this is like a children's clinic, so it actually helps with some, medical things in the city and whatnot. Damn dog. I don't... Are we eligible for... Yeah, we got some people want some high schooling. And this does, what, 400? We have an almost 2,000 wanting it thing. High school. I wonder if we should just literally have it on the opposite side of the street. And then our education is just kind of centralized for now. Cooper? Oh, probably just coming back. I don't know why I'm getting worked up. I just saw Custard running around and he's just... Ugh, you know. This is the smaller one, but I think I want to use this one. This is what, 800? Fuck. Okay, hold on. 1750. I might want that. That holds the most. And I need that many, actually. Whereas that's 800, that's 800. Oh, I shouldn't have done. Will it let me? Okay. I can upgrade it to a 3-lane without moving anything. That's fine. Let's just give it the 3-lane. With that upgrade. This allows actually even more capacity. I kind of want to just do it now, even though I don't need it. So I don't have to worry about building in there or anything and then losing the space. So let's... Well, side buildings are a little gaudy, but I think it's fine. Okay. How is this, Induced a cemetery. I got 82 in it. Okay. What is this? Are we taxed? Okay. I think we're gonna take more groundwater out of this. I think that only uses 30% of the reservoir still. Like we can still tack on some capacity here. It's a big reservoir. Usually get pretty small ones, but that's where all our water's coming from the moment. And I'm okay with that. Okay. There we go. Even more people. We're actually kind of doing okay with the parks-ish, except in our other areas. Like, more remote. Can actually add one of these lighthouses over here. Would probably be fine. Can't say we're on the... Oh, that'd be cool if that would go there, actually. I might actually do that, get rid of the house. I think that would look good. Oh, not that. That's not what I wanted. I want that. Okay, yeah, that's better. I was like, what the fuck? Never mind. Oh, yeah, let's stick that in. That one or that one? I like this one better. Oh, lighthouse in there. That's the reason why that can't be part of the landscape here on the water. Oh, that's not even what I wanted. It's doing the thing. Just a bit more of that. Okay, what? Oh, we're actually really positive on the lumber now. Did I add in? I didn't do this yet, so that's probably partially why. Add this and I'll probably increase our demand quite significantly. I think I was looking at that. I think I'm tempted. Get rid of that. I want to make it fit. Damn, I want it right up against that road. Oh my gosh, I can't get it to go right where I want it. I'm trying to do it without snapping so I can get it closer to the road. There. Oh, fuck, I had it facing the wrong way the whole time. Damn it. Silly. Will this fit in here? Oh my god. The alley might save me. The alley has saved me from having to do extra work. Yep. That's happening. Oops. There we go. Alley for the win. Alley who? You. Okay. We're gonna add that in. Bueno. Buenas, así que. Let's go. Can we now is the question. Stretch that. Sweet. That's fucking genius. Okay. That's probably way more complicated than it needed to be, but you know what? That's what we do here. Alright. Why again? Wait, no. What's going on? You guys need... You guys need a thing? A thing doing the thing where it, like, things you over the thing and then everybody's all thinged away from things? I think that's probably what we need. I'm sure that made plenty of sense. It's just gonna look a little funked. I think it's gonna need to be slightly funked. Anyways. Oh, that would have been too much. If it would just have done that, that would have worked too well. Oh, it's the angle of the dangle, my dudes. It's the angle of the dangle. It's throwing everything off. You don't want to have the angle of your dangle off or things start getting pinched, you know? Maybe we don't even need it on that side. Like, maybe this simply needs to just be that. And then... I'll actually leave that one there, so it actually lines up directly with the park too. So, you know what? Let's try that. Hopefully. Come on, guys. Holy crap, why is this... Oh my god, why is there a light there? That needs to just go. That needs to just not to be there. If they really want to cross, they can cross there, and if they're gonna walk along the stupid pier, let's get rid of that. They can come back all the way down here and cross. I guess that's kind of my thinking. Yeah, that's fine with me, actually. All the people. More shopping, I guess. We're already having traffic problems. Let's have more. Oh, damn it. It's the quay. It might just be... It actually looks like it's clearing. Stupid fucking light. If that's gonna be there, then fine, but it cannot be a light. It has to be a stop sign. Yeah, it's clearing. Alright. I think we have that moving. It's not going to get too much busier down there, I don't think. Well, then again, it might. Well, maybe we need to move some more shopping elsewhere. Just to kind of take some of the heat off of that. You know what? I have an idea. I don't think it's quite ready for that level of a shopping thing, though. Oh my gosh, business. Only business demand. Alright, let's just keep up the, Drink. Oh, that's not what I want. No. Give me... You don't want to do something... I would like the big... That's what she said. I gotta stop that. I can't help it! Just... Fine. I'll have to live with that then. It's not even... Yeah, whatever. That might just stay in it. Well, no, actually. I know of a perfect park. I think. Where's this one, actually? The road snappy shit back on. Let's grab that there. Huh, that part did connect automatically. Oh, why? 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 Oh, it did the fucking... It did this... It did the... It did the did. It did the did. Oh, what? Oh, now they all readjusted. Stupid. Ugh. I don't wanna... Well, maybe I should just go ahead and fucking run a path back here. You know what? If that's the way you're gonna be. I think that just gives it a texture, and I'm going to have to do some landscaping in there. I don't think I really want to zone any more of that anyways. I think that makes it flow better, though, having the paths. Turn it into sort of a business park of sorts, I guess. Speaking of, almost centers nicely. This is an actual business plaza, though. Ah. I'm gonna put that there. I can work off of that. Oh, crime. want more crime. We got criminals. Where the city police station want to go, huh? Patrol cars, yeah. So I have that little one down there. I think. I'm gonna add that there. There's even a little helicopter now. How it even goes. Where are you gonna go, huh? On the incinerator, huh? You're just fucking off with the incinerator? Burning bodies? Well, I think that this might be a good place to leave this for now at our busy town of Middleham. I think we've actually done quite a bit today. I think it's coming along kind of nicely. I am gonna have to figure out how I want to deal the schedules with Zomboid and this, but I want to somehow do both. So I don't know if it's like best to do on and like switch them all every other day. I don't really care about viewership or anything like that. I have the few regulars of you that come in on a pretty frequent, and you know who you are. You guys will show up and you'll hang out, and even if you're lurking and stuff, that's fine. I don't care. I'm happy with you guys for showing up. So, you know, that's fine. That's all I really care about. I'll figure out which one I want to do. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it for now, and I can focus on finishing the other half of my sandwich, and I'll just watch some, chill for a bit, see what else is up. I might do this again tomorrow though, because I had a lot of fun today, and I like this. It actually worked so much better today than I thought it would. We only had 2 little crashes, and they came back really quick. So, you know what? I think I can stream this game. I was worried I wouldn't be able to, but I can. So, let's do a hard save. Here. Is anybody on that I know? Interesting. I'm just checking to see if I should throw a little radio out there. There's a little raid we can do. They're playing City Skylines too, as well. I can. Are they still? I think they actually just quit. They look like they're suddenly like ending their stream. Oh, hold on a minute, maybe not. Maybe I just won't. I'm just gonna let you guys go. I'm gonna cancel that because they look like they're ending. So, later, guys. I don't want to figure it out again. It's too much work. I'm just super. Is the screen working thing? I don't know, camera thing. Yeah, I'm super. You stay super, and I will see you next time. Yo, laters.